Starting the Nuzlocke, our first encounter should be... no. Our first level cap is level 8. And so we're gonna buy some Pokeballs first. Get 15 of those. Now we can get our Route 1 encounter. Route 1 encounter. Rattata. Route 22 encounter. I'll get the Route 22, Route 2, and Viridian Forest encounters before I challenge Rival 2. Go up here. This cutscene isn't... I've never seen him catch the Rattata. I wonder if he can. This is Route 2 encounter. It's level 7, that's not good. Yikes. Okay, I did manage to get him. So we got both Pidgey and Rattata encounters, which allows us to get a lot of guaranteed stuff very quickly. Yeah, it's a guaranteed Caterpillar Metapod in Viridian Forest, because we have both Rattata and Pidgey. So we can have a Butterfree for Brock. I don't think there's a one-shot, so yep. Probably was dangerous. I could have critted it. Caterpie. Now let's go challenge, well, level up my Pokemon and then challenge Rival 2. The level cap here is 8, yep. So that's how high I can level, and I'll just need to be a bit careful before Brock, in which my level cap is 12. Disadvantage of doing this is I'm not getting any EVs when I do this. However, I think it's better because it gives more of a challenge this way. Yeah, that's all we need to challenge Rival 2. I know, it's Takashi. Can't do much to me. It's paralyzed Eevee. It's a double sand attack. Come on. Let's switch to Rattata. Nice crit. And that's Takashi down. Our next level cap is 12. And let's fight some of the trainers so we can get EVs. Before I do that, I'll switch Pidgey up front so we can just kill some of the bug type trainers quicker. Pidgey's not going to be very useful for Brock anyways. For that, I'm gonna have to rely on Nidoran, I suppose. And Butterfree. Gust is a normal type move in Gen 1. Forgot that. Oh well, it's still stab. On to the next trainer. Luckily, it's just a Metapod. Take out the last Metapod. And I'll switch to my Rattata to give him some EVs. I'll get repels soon enough. I have a strategy later that I can repel to get different encounters. Switch these two. Nice. Another Caterpie. Should oil this chair I'm in. It's really creaky. Let's switch Rattata for Pikachu for this last one. I got a crit immediately. Luckily, we still win. Oh, that's not good. Okay, thankfully we got away easily. That's Route 2 still, so I cannot capture any Pokemon. Now, the youngster in the gym. Still don't have double kick on Nidoran yet. I'm gonna bring them up to level 11. Here we go, quick attack, that's a useful move. Whoops. I was pressing the buttons too fast and I forgot Thundershock. That's not good. I'll have to be more careful. It's... I think the second one is Sandshrew, but I'm not sure. Yes. I don't want to risk a crit, so let's switch to Nidoran. Battle of Endurance here. They got a crit. Not gonna risk it. Switch to Rattata. Alright, now we can go up to the cap, which is 12. But first, let's heal up our Pokemon. That's when Nidoran learns Double Kick, which is great for us. Okay, the plan here is I'm gonna lead with Butterfree, and if things are going south, I'll switch in between Rattata into Nidoran. And I'll have Nidoran defeat the Onix, if need be. Geodude comes up first. I thought. I'll go one more time and risk it. Yeah, not going to do that anymore for now. Switch to Nidoran instead of Rattata, actually. Because I think I can get away with just using Double Kick here. Ah, I'm stuck in bind. And we've defeated Brock. Got our first TM as well. Now I'm actually going to save and pause for a minute because I'm going to add the badge overlay. Alright, I'm back and my next level cap is 17 for Rival 3? Yes, Rival 3. And I'm going to try to gain EVs, so our Pokemon will be a bit stronger. This way, I believe, is Route 4? No, 3. This is Route 3. So we have an encounter here. I can pull up my encounters table. There we go. And see all the encounters I can get for Route 4. Since we already have Rattata, we can get Sandshrew, Mankey, Spearow. And on another route, we can get those same three, which I think, yes, will guarantee us to get another one of the two on another route. A mistake accidentally getting rid of Thundershock. But thankfully, I think we can pull through. Alright, Pikachu is not as good right now. Let's stay with Pidgey. Since Gust is a normal type move, it's not too great, but here we can finish him with Quick Attack. I hope I don't get poisoned. I didn't buy any items for that. I should probably go get some antidotes right now. Just in case. Go into the mart and grab me some antidotes. Alright, third trainer of the route. Finish him. No, we didn't need Quick Attack. Ekans can't do much to us besides Wrap. I don't think he's learned to bite at this level. But he got a crit, but it didn't really matter. Another trainer, pretty much down. Alright, we got Metapod down. Pidgey's doing really good for us here, so I'm gonna keep him as the lead. But after this fight, I think I'm going to switch him. Spearow outspeed, so I'll need to go for quick attacks. I think I'm alive even with a crit right now. Nice. Let's switch to Butterfree. I could use my Magikarp encounter here, but I think I want something better than Magikarp. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Spearow, Mankey, Sandshrew. Those are what I can get. Poison Powder isn't that good, but I'd still take it over Harden. If I get Stun Spore, I'll take that instead. Of course, I'm gonna use the Moonstone on my Nidoran once it becomes a Nidorina. Sad that Butterfree doesn't get stabbed, but Butterfree's good for now. Now let's switch to Nidoran to get some DVs on them. I'll get my encounter after I go to the Pokemon Center. Since Jigglypuff is a normal type here. Oh, uh, disable works differently in this game. I was thinking my double kick would get disabled. No sweat. And now I believe that's the route cleared, so I can heal my Pokemon again. I'm not going to take the Magikarp here, I can get one later. I'd rather have a Spearow or a Mankey. Preferably not Sandshrew because I'm going to be fighting Misty soon. Actually, you know what? Sandshrew could be good here because Rival 2's team has a Spearow. And if it can learn a rock move, that could be alright. I'll take anything I get, really. And now that I think about it, Sandshrew probably doesn't just learn any rock moves right away. So we get a Spearow. I should have led it with Butterfree so I could have Poison Powdered right away. No, because I don't want the poison to take down on me. Would rather not have to use an antidote. That's the next member of our team. The sixth member is a Spearow. There isn't anything particular I want on Mount Moon, so I won't go to BF1 for a Paris. If I could get a Clefairy, that would be nice, because I can trade it for a Mr. Mime later on, which is a backup in case we don't get any Psychic types. Taking a look at our Spearow here. Very nice. I'm going to level it up to level 12, which was the last level cap. And now we can go into Mount Moon. Leading with Nidoran, yeah, that's okay. Let's get our Mount Moon encounter. Geodude, perfect. I don't think double kick would kill right away, but I'm not about to risk it. Let's get this thing. Maybe another attack from another Mon. Let's switch to Pidgey since they're our highest level to tank more hits. I don't think he has a Rock Throw since he hasn't used it. There we go. Got the Geodude. And I think I'm going to replace someone on our team with the Geodude. For now, I'll box Spearow since Pidgey's already level 15 and has gotten some DV experience. Or should I box Rattata? No, Rattata's going to learn a good move later. Spearow's probably better overall, but it's nice to have Geodude as a pivot. I forgot they're not healed in the PC. Alright, let's go through Mount Moon. The Gauntlet. Not sure who I want to lead with first in Mount Moon. I think it'll be Nidoran. Got TM12. Could teach Rodigun to Rattata right now, but I don't think... No, maybe that would be alright. I believe water is a special type move. Let me just check my resources. That's the wrong folder. This folder. And go into physical special. Yep, water is a special type attack. So let's check Rattata's stats. They have an abysmal special. I don't really think it'd be worth teaching that to Rattata unless I'm in a corner and need something to go against rock type moves. I don't need to fight this. First trainer. Let's switch to Butterfree for this since they'll be getting the most. Critical hit, super effective. Poison. Thought Butterfree was bug and flying. Guess the type isn't the same in this game. It is bug and flying. Is poison super effective against bug in this generation? I guess I'll do it with Pidgey then. The double poison. Luckily I grabbed 2 poison heals. Or rather antidotes. Or I would be in a world of trouble right then. Should be coming up on the Jigglypuff trainer. Very nice. And we can just destroy him with double kicks. Does more damage than I initially thought, and I want to save Nidoran for the more problematic trainers later, so let's switch to Geodude so it's not very effective. Being put to sleep is quite unfortunate, but I should wake up now. Yeah, I'll switch to Rattata here. Very bulky Clefairy. That was quite scary. Don't need to fight this. Should be more trainers down here I have to fight. Magnemite, the electric type. Pikachu should actually do well here. Quite a lot of bulk. Should I have stayed in with Nidoran? Not sure. Maybe Geodude was the way to go here. Oh, I don't like that. Switch to Pikachu. I'm sure Pikachu can take this on. Doesn't seem to have Sonic Boom. Prepare better for these fights. Like, I believe this is a youngster. So I'll switch to Pidgey to take him on. I meant Bugcatcher, yeah. While I still don't have Stab, it's better than Sting in with Nidoran. Nice crit. Since my level cap is 17, I can't use Pidgey too much more here, or they'll reach it and I won't be able to do anything with them. Be able to get some repels soon as well. Next trainer, last. That's not good. Should have just been Butterfree. I didn't remember she had an Oddish, but I should have switched immediately. Okay, Stun Spore is much better than Poison Powder. And we've won that fight too. We're gonna have to go down here to fight the Rocket Grunt. But the Moonstone is also really good for us. Should be good. It's super effective. Supersonic Mist. And should also take out Ekans pretty quickly. Another youngster. Well, but this is a normal youngster, I see. Let's use Stun Spore. And I got a crit. I want to conserve some health on him, so I'm gonna switch to Geodude. Should be safe for one more hit. Now I should be fine. However, I'm not sure if I'm safe here. No, I was safe. Zubat is less of a problem. Unless I hit myself. Should probably switch now. I'll switch to Pikachu. Nice miss. Another miss. And it's another trainer down. Things are starting to look a little dire and I'm not even halfway through. I think I'm gonna have to make sacrifices to make this work. Okay. And here's the hiker I was worried about earlier. Why I had Nidoran there to begin with. But thankfully, I can double kick them down. Nice. Onyx shouldn't be a problem either. And they got a tackle miss. There's the Moonstone. Should have really kept Spearow anyways, just for the flying type attack pack. Would have been great against the bug catchers. But should be rockets now I have to deal with. And I think they have stuff like Ekans and Rattata. However, I don't know if Ekans or Rattata comes up first. Yeah, Rattata. Good. So we can double kick. Dangerously low on health now. on all my Pokemon. Probably should have leveled up a little more. I don't like being confused here, so I'm gonna switch. Nice miss. And we've beaten this battle. Since candies aren't against the rules right now, I'm going to level up my Geodude to 15, my Rattata and my Pikachu to 15 as well, so that I can fare better against the battles coming up. Double team's nice. I'll get rid of Growl for that. I'll have to put one of these guys in front. Let's check who has the best stats. Good defense. Bad defense. Bad defense. Decent defense. Good, decent, and good. I think for now, Butterfree will have to go in front. Though, if escaping is based on speed, yeah, Butterfree definitely goes in front. For the final battle here, against the Fossil Trainer. He does use Magnemite, doesn't he? In that case, I might have to use Geodude at first. Grimer. Alright. Use Disable again, why don't you? Thank you. I don't think he has Sonic Boom, but if he does, there's not much I can do here. The only Pokemon I have that has enough health to survive it is Pidgey, and I'd rather lose Geodude. He's not going to be the most useful, because rock types have really bad accuracy. I think I can still survive a hit or a crit. Coughing. Oh, is poison gonna wipe me out here? It's not. I'm glad. That would have been scary. Really need to finish him here. Geodude all healed up. And Pidgey all healed up. But I still have another battle ahead of me. Against Jesse and James. So give me sleep powder, and what I just pressed too fast again and lost confusion. That's really bad. I need to get these guys to level 16 right before the cap to fight. I'll have Butterfree up front since they have the most health, and going to get my Nidoqueen now. I'll take the Helix Fossil, but I'm going to use the old Amber as my encounter there for Aerodactyl. It would be nice if I had confusion right now, but I accidentally got rid of it. Let's try to put it to sleep. Ah, crit Butterfree. There goes Butterfree. Thankfully, I still have Nidoqueen. I should be able to take it on. This is a little bit concerning, but I think I can win. But yes, there we go. Surely I would have done better if I didn't forget confusion. TMO4. And just like that, I have made it to Cerulean City? Bye bye, Butterfree. Let's take Spearow with me. Oh well, their use was running out eventually anyways. Let's see about getting a Route 4 encounter. Since I've already gotten Spearow and Rattata, it's either Mankey or Sandshrew. Either or would be decent here. I could potentially defeat the Eevee with one of them. The rival 3 fight. That's dupe, because the dupe's claw says I can't catch that and doesn't count. Same with Spearow. Doesn't count dupe's claws. Again, dupe's claws. Can't use you. Speed this up a bit, shall we? Okay, looks like our encounter is Mankey. Probably shouldn't have done that, but all's that ends well. The thing, I don't know. Okay, we've got Mankey now. But I think I'm happy with what I have at the moment. After all, our level cap is 17, 20 for Misty. So we're going to now beat up the rival. All these Pokemon are fine. Geodude will probably have to be my lead now that I think about it, because I am missing Thunder Shock on Pikachu. Nugget Bridge is gonna be another gauntlet for me. Takeshi's back. Kashi here to ruin everything. Just need to land a rock throw. Very nice. Sandshrews here. Sandshrew has Sand Attack. I think Rock Throw would still be good. Not very effective, but surely better than Tackle. No, it's about the same. Let's use Tackle then. If I start missing too much or I start to get low on health, I'll switch. Wow, that's a lot of misses. Nice crit. Just need one more. There we go. Rattata. Oh, a big Rock Throw. And then out comes the Uvu, which I will switch into Nidoqueen for. And let's double kick it down. For the purposes of... I was gonna say for the purposes of Nugget Bridge, I think I would want Mankey, but I think it's fine the way it is. I'm gonna buy some more Pokeballs and antidotes. Is that a Voltorb? Electrode. Right. 10 more Pokeballs. Let's buy some Repels. Buy some antidotes. Alright. Nugget Bridge team looks fine. Well, this is our team for all of the next route. But I forgot something, actually. I can get Bulbasaur here. Technically, it's my Cerulean City encounter. I could get Magikarp, Goldeen, Poliwag, or Bulbasaur. I don't have the rod right now, and even if I did have any of the rods, I would still grab Bulbasaur every time. And for that, I'm going to deposit Pidgey actually, even though we have stat experience, because Pidgey does not have a stab. Now, for Bulbasaur, I forget where the Bulbasaur is, but we'll find him. Is it in here? Yes, here's the Bulbasaur. And that's our encounter for Cerulean City. Now, we have a powerful Pokemon, the best starter in Gen 1, to fight Misty with. Let's level them up to 17. Once they get Razor Leaf, they're going to be nigh unstoppable. For Route 24, we could get the Charmander, technically. Charmander, Oddish, Venonat. I think we'll take the Charmander. But that means we won't have to get any encounters here yet. I'm not going to do Route 24 and Route 25 together, so this should be fine. Geodude should be great for this guy. Nice, 2 hits, and that's 1 trainer down. One miss, but that's fine. Nidoran. Nidoran knows double kick. Switch to Spearow. Fairy attack might be better than Peck right now. I know it has awful... No, let's just do Peck, it's better. Double growl, don't like that. Switch back to Geodude, I guess. Yep, I knew we had double kick. And of course I got a miss as well. Switch back to Spearow. Wow, it seems like our Geodude tanked that better than Spearow could. Ah, it's not good for us. Let's finish him at least with Nidoqueen. Fighting's not going to be the best here, but I still think I can take them on rather easily. Wrap miss. Very nice. And let's finish Zubat with Nidoqueen as well. Never mind. That does more damage than I'm comfortable with. We'll do it with Pikachu. Unlucky crit. Lucky crit on my end. Paralyzed did not help me there. Did me no favors. Switch Geodude out with Rattata as the lead. I have to fight a Pidgey, that's okay, I have Hyper Fang. Come on, don't keep missing. Alright, and let's switch to Nidoqueen for the Nidoran. That's pitiful damage. I'm going to switch just so I don't have to deal with that. Not dealing with that. Go back to Nidoqueen. I should be able to win now. There we go. That's not a matchup I want to be in. I'll switch to Ivysaur. For now, let's Leech Seed to gain health back, and then Tackle. Yikes. Did a lot more damage than I thought it would do, but it was a crit. Who can tank? Maybe Spearow? We'll see. Nope. Spearow got crit and died on Nugget Bridge. But that does make it safe for Nidoqueen or Rattata to come in and finish the job. Should have just had Nidoqueen there. I had forgotten that Nidoqueen resisted that type. There's still 2 trainers left to go as well. Nice crit. Not even a crit kills us here. Let's put Pikachu up front because he has the most health. And the last trainer on the route. Wow, that's a lot of damage going to Geodude here. Of course I missed Rock Throw. Ekans next. That's this route completed. Sadly, we took 2 losses due to me forgetting that poison type was resistant to fighting type. I was thinking it was dark type for some reason. So Rattata and was it Spearow are gone? Yep, Rattata and Spearow. I forgot to level up, change my level cap. Let's do that right now. Okay, change that to 20, which is my new level cap. There we go. We can take Pidgey, since we lost Spearow, and I'll save the last slot for Charmander, which is going to be our Route 24 encounter, which still leaves us being able to get a Route 25 encounter of Oddish, Bellsprout, or Venonat. Nope, didn't mean to give a nickname. Let's get a Charmeleon now by leveling up to 17. Got Leer. This should be alright for now. I'll lead Pikachu for whatever comes up on this next route first. Never mind, that's a hiker. I am switching to Ivysaur. But it's a Machop. So I probably would have been fine. Slower its attack if we can. Though, no, critical hits don't care about attack anyways. So, back into Nidoqueen. Splitting experience is better than whatchamacallit. Having all the experience on one anyways. And now here comes Geodude, which I'll split experience with Ivysaur again. There we go. Next is a youngster. So now we switch to Pikachu, so Pikachu can participate in battle a bit and absorb some of the experience. Here's hoping we don't lose to Hyperfang. We got crit. Hyperfang crit killed us. That's a shame, but there goes Pikachu. Should have known and switched to Geodude. Not gonna risk more Hyperfangs doing bad things to us. We're going to have to go straight into Ivysaur again for this next one. Onyx should be fine. Ugh, even their tackles are critting me now. I'm getting crit by a lot of things. Switch to Pidgey for this next one. Slowpoke. I technically do have an answer for this, but I'm not about to switch in Ivysaur when he's low. So instead I'm going to do as much damage as I can and switch to another Pokemon. In this case, Nidoqueen. To try to, even though it's super effective, it should be fine as long as I kill quickly. I'm not killing quickly. Charmeleon, maybe? I don't think Amber's gonna do much. We need to take out the Slowpoke. They got a crit as well. Should I save Nidoqueen? No. Going to use Nidoqueen for this last. Alright. I think we can do this. We got a crit of our own, and it's another trainer defeated. Ivysaur for this hiker. Now for Machop, switch to Nidoqueen. That's really bad crit. That's awful for us even. We're going to have to sack Pidgey probably. They're the most expendable unit right now. No, I'm still not sure we can survive anything. I know it's not very effective against Ivysaur. I guess we'll just have to try. There we go. We're another 2 mons down already. I'm going to level up my Charmeleon to level 19 in the hopes that he can that can make him survive another hit. I'd like to use him for Erica, so I wouldn't want to have him die here. This could very well be a Hyper Fang. I'm switching to Geodude. And I'm just going to stay with Geodude. I'm getting wrapped to death, aren't I? Okay, I went for Poison Sting. I got poisoned and wrapped. I'm going to have to switch. I'll switch to Ivysaur and hope I can kill. I think I can. Yeah, it's not a problem. Put Geodude up first, because there's at least 2 more trainers. is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Is he gonna send out a special attacker? No, it's just Ekans. Switch back to Ivysaur and try to Leech Seed him. I don't like that Leer. Okay, we managed to get some health back from that. The Geodude is now at the level cap. If he levels up again, I can't use him. And I'm in quite a precarious spot. Luckily, the Sandshrew doesn't know Dig. Just need to land one more hit. Final battle of the route. They know Absorb, that's bad for me. However, I think I can beat the Oddish. As long as Absorb is their only attacking move. I got a crit. Not going to risk that. Switching into Geodude again for the Pidgey. Another Oddish. Switch back to Ivysaur. I don't think I can Leech Seed, but maybe it's worth a shot. Yeah, I cannot Leech Seed. And it's the route completed. Oh, that's a lot of death. I should be getting better at planning these out. But I will be able to get my Route 25 encounter, which should greatly help me with Misty. Right, our lost Pokemon are Pidgey and Pikachu. Bye, Pidgey. Bye bye, Pikachu. Looks like we can't release Pikachu. It's okay, we can just leave him there and not use him. Now let's go get our Route 25 encounter. We'll use Nidoqueen to do it, since I don't believe they're going to Fate 2 an Oddish or something. Oddish, Bellsprout, or Venonat. Hope I don't want the Venonat. I really hope I get the Oddish or Bellsprout. Let's do another save here. Alright. One scratch should be enough, as long as it doesn't crit. And now we got ourselves an Oddish. Very nice. Now we have our team for Misty. I'm not going to level them up to 20 yet, just in case they level up from Misty's gym trainers. We'll not level them up to the cap. I'll level them up to 19 at least. Thirteen, 14, 15, Karate Chop, 16, 17, 18, and 19 for you. 13, 14. Might need to hack in more rare candies later. I'm already running low. Stun Spore, 18, 19. Sleep Powder. Let's actually go ahead and sell some items I'm not going to be using, like potions. Ooh, I need to stop with my list. Okay, selling the potions, all three of them. Selling the escape route. Selling the nugget. And we're all good. Let's bide, we don't want that. Water gun, not needed right now. Mega Punch, could be useful. After all, I believe Mega Punch is a normal type move. So if I teach it to a normal type, it'll have stab. Nidoqueen only has Scratch right now, and there's no guaranteeing I'm gonna get a good normal type later. I think I'll teach it to Nidoqueen, since Nidoqueen's going to be overall the most useful. Yeah, my next routes I can get... Well, actually, on Route 5, I'm guaranteed an Abra or a Jigglypuff encounter. Because I got Pidgey and Rattata already. The Jigglypuff could use Mega Punch, but they're probably, if I get them, they're probably going to be used for utility rather than Mega Punch. Like, just straight damage, you know? Won't forget the wrong move this time. Uh, actually, Growl's rather useless here. So is Tackle. I'll just get rid of Scratch. There we go. I don't think I have any more TMs that are going to be useful to me. Like Thunder Wave, nobody can learn it. Whirlwind, nobody can learn it. I lost all the Pokemon that could use the best moves. Now, I was hoping to keep Pikachu at least through this, but looks like that won't happen. What's Oddish stats looking like? Not the worst. I'm still going to use Ivysaur for the gym trainer, though. Actually, no. Let's use Oddish for the first one. Give Oddish some love. Oddish does have growth after all. No, I was wrong. Oddish does not have growth. I don't know what I was thinking. Oddish did have growth. Then I might use Oddish for the main killer of Misty. That's one miss. Got the second hit. No problem. Second trainer. Put him to sleep. Oh, that's no good. Luckily, I have a backup. Yikes. We're fine, though. Now we can heal our Pokemon, level them all up to 20, and take on Misty. Whoops. I just leveled Ivysaur over to Cap. That means we can't use him for Misty. I'm just going to go have to box him now. I'm relying on Oddish then. Good wipe here. That's not looking so great for me now. Let's do another save. I have a Geodude in my team as well. Yikes. The primary reason I wanted Bulbasaur was because he would be really good against Misty. See if I can make do with Oddish. Okay, I have to put Starmie to sleep, or I could be in a lot of trouble. Got him to sleep, and he missed tackle. X-Defend isn't going to matter when I'm using Absorb. I think they're going to use a potion? No, they didn't. Thankfully, there was not a large problem with that. And we got Gloom. Not only did we get Gloom, we've gotten the second badge. Gonna have to go to the Cutter's house in order to get the HM, but now we're doing really well. So let me check off the badge. And of course I caught Route 3 and Route 4's Pokemon. Then Route 23 and 24. No, sorry, 24 and 25. And we can go into our badges, give us a second badge. Now we have 2 badges and I can up our level cap again, which our new level cap is still 20. So this could potentially be bad for us, since Gloom is level 21. Level 4 in Lavender Town requires us to be at level 20. Which means we have to box Gloom. I had forgotten about that. We're low on encounters. Now, I'm gonna have to go to the Cutter's house, which I forget where it is, in all honesty. I think it's in Viridian City. We need to dig TM. Might have wanted to do that at level 19, just so we didn't level up on accident. It's not good. Switch to Nidoqueen. Mega Punch. Want to split experience as much as possible here. So we're gonna go to Charmeleon and try to take him out with that. Scratch might be better here because, yeah, he has more special than defense. Okay. We didn't get anyone leveled up. And our next encounter, which is Route 5, we can get an Abra or a Jigglypuff. And let's hope we can get an Abra, though we will only have one chance to capture it, since the Pokemon that knew Sleep Powder are no longer with us. Also, switch off of Geodude because Geodude is faster. Or slower, sorry. Dupe's Claws, no Rattata, don't need to grab him. Nope. We don't need Pidgey. We already got him. No Rattata. Already got him. Okay, looks like it's Abra that's going to be on counter. Now, here's the moment of truth. Can we catch Abra before he teleports? We did not, and that's our Route 5 encounter. We did not get Abra. I'm going to try to avoid trainers until I beat the next rival fight, because even though I technically have to battle all the trainers, I don't want to be above the level cap and then only have 3 Pokemon, for example. So let's go way out of our way to have none of this funny business. Is this Route 6? I'm not sure. I'll have to use my town map. Yep, that was Route 6. So we do technically have an encounter here. If we run into it now, then we have to use it. Looks like these are not optional. I think Mankey will be the Pokemon with the least contribution to the team right now, so I'm hoping it's a Pidgey. However, since Gust isn't Stab, we're not going to have much trouble with Pidgey. Unless we get crit here, we're okay. Now we need to Karate Chop. Don't get crit. Can we do it again? Nice. And let's try to split experience. Maybe have Charmeleon up first. This guy is a Rattata. It's going to be difficult because of Hyper Fang. I think Ember might actually be better than Scratch here. Raticate. Okay. I don't think I have a choice but to use Geodude here. Level 21. Oh no. Gonna have to box Geodude. Geodude has been boxed. I only have 3 Pokemon now that I can work with. However, Route 6 up here, if I can get a decent encounter, so I can get Abra here again. Dupe's Claws doesn't apply because I didn't catch it, or Jigglypuff. If I had caught Abra before, I would be guaranteed a Jigglypuff. I could delay this for a Psyduck, or I could grab. Actually, let me check real quick. Is this Vermilion City? I don't think it is. It might be. This might be Vermilion. If this is Vermilion under the fishing guru here, and I can get a Magikarp and get a Gyarados. I don't think this is Vermilion City. It is Vermilion City. So, I think the fishing guru is here. Yep. Now I can get a Magikarp. and I'll be able to immediately evolve it into a Gyarados. Which means I can also get a Diglett and a guaranteed Drowsy, because I got Pidgey and Rattata already. Magikarp, Diglett, Drowsy. That's good if I say so myself. I don't want to risk getting not a Rattata, a Abra and having it run away again. So, let's get ourselves a Magikarp. Come on. Okay, I have 10 Pokeballs. Hopefully it doesn't break all 10. Oh dear. Okay. Magikarp. I can grab a Diglett from Diglett Cave, which I'm going to switch Nidoqueen to do. And with that, I should have a full team for my rival. Just do tackle, so I don't kill it. Yikes, that was close. Got Diglett. Very good. Gonna buy a little bit more Pokeballs, just in case the Drowsy poses an issue. A little bit. I can just get 15. No reason not to. Right, let's not run into any trainers and get our guaranteed Drowsy. Great. Now tackle. Hopefully it doesn't faint. Alright, that's a lot of damage to me. Christ. Okay. If it doesn't get a crit, I'll be fine. That was close. Now we have our SSN Rival 2 team. And let's go ahead and level our Pokemon up to the cap so we can take on a rival with no issue. And I have a Gyarados. 18, 19. Be very careful not to go above the cap this time with the rare candies. Alright, Diglett and Drowsy are the only two that need a level. Now, I'm actually going to pull up Rival 2's team. Give them a little, well, Rival 3, Rival 4's team. Because I'm a little scared of it. We don't have Geodude, so we can't have that as our lead like I planned. However, Spearo's gonna be in the lead. We can probably have Drowsy for the special attacks. Or Charmeleon would work too. Because I think I want Drowsy for the Sandstone back. Then for Rattata and Eevee, I can just use Mankey. I'm going to fight the trainers into SSN, of course. However, I'm going to do it after I fight the rival. So let's go ahead and make our way over there. SS and I'm going to do floor by floor as well. So not every trainer at the same time. Right, Rival 4, here we go. Kashi's always getting in my way. Yep, Spearow doesn't have good special, so they get taken out quickly. I can keep Charmeleon in, at least for a short while, unless Rattata does something really bad to me. It's fine. Slasher's always going to crit, so I don't think I need to worry that much. And finally Eevee, and just to be safe, I'm going to switch into Mankey for the kill. Wow, even a crit didn't kill. Well, it's probably because Karate Chop is a normal move in this generation. Instead I'll use Low Kick. And there goes Takashi. Which means we have a new level cap of 25. I'm going to set that right now. Current level cap is now 25 for Lieutenant Surge. However, we might not want to be at the level cap because after Lieutenant Surge, our level cap has to stay the same for Rival 5. So I'm thinking we'll probably go up to 23 here. Or 24. Because I'm positive Geodude can take out Lieutenant Surge. Which is, because his only Pokemon is a Raichu level 28. Which, if I check his moveset real quick, I don't think he can do the most to Thunderbolt, Mega Punch, Mega Kick, Growl. I think Mega Kick is a normal type move. But let me look that up real quick. Should only take a minute. Yep, it is a normal type move. So, Geodude isn't in that much danger of losing to the Raichu. I just gotta do the SSA and Gauntlet. And for that, I'm going to want a balanced team. More balanced than what I have, at least. Charmeleon is fine to keep in, but I have a feeling I'm going to be facing water types, so I want Gloom and uh Ivysaur. None of these Pokemon are necessarily bad. Diglett is a bit squishy though. So until I can get a Dugtrio reliably, I'm not sure I want to use Diglett. Yeah, these pitiful defenses. I would use him against uh Lieutenant Surge, but I don't think he'll do that great because of his pitiful defenses. So let's put Diglett in the box and take out both Ivysaur and Gloom. I want Geodude in my team, but who should I not have? Alright, maybe I don't need two grass types right now. Geodude is too good defensively to ignore. Alright, and we're starting the gauntlet now. Starting with floor 1. If it proves to be too easy, then I'll do all the floors. But I think it'll be fine for now. Let's lead Geodude in case of anything bad. I think he has a Growlithe. Which rock is rock super effective against fire in Generation 1? I don't remember, let's find out. It is. So Geodude is doing just fine here. I believe this is the healing room. No. He's gonna have another Growlithe, though. I thought it would have a Growlithe. Missing Rock Throw, not good. And he's doing... Wow, double kick. I should have remembered he would do that. Let's do Gyarados instead, then. Okay. And Bite can take out these two with little to no issue. Switches back to Charmeleon. This is the healing one. These two aren't fighters. And now we have to battle these two. Alright. Ouch. I wonder if Scratch would have been better there. Oh well, it's too late to regret it now. It isn't so bad so far. Gonna have to switch off a Charmeleon now. Oh no. I thought that killed. I should have just switched immediately. Double kick crit. Have to start taking crits into account. I'm not doing that right now, and that just cost me one of my better Pokemon. The Body Slam is downright amazing. However, I already put Mega Kick on... Mega Punch, sorry, on Nidoqueen. I'm going to hang on to Body Slam for a little bit. This counts as floor 1, so if any of these guys want to battle, which I don't think they do. Great Ball. Yeah, that's useful. I think I'll do all the floors. Or at least until my Pokemon get too, like, worse. I know there's water types over here, though. So let's switch Ivysaur with Drowsy. Or did he have Machops? I just have a feeling one of them is going to have Machop and it's going to be really bad for me. This is part poison type. Come on. There we go. And then we can tackle it down while getting some health back. Another Sailor. I should have just Vine Whipped again. Poison Powder is not going to be useful. Next Sailor. I'm actually running low on power points for Vine Whip. So I think I'm just going to use Tackle for this Horsey. Yeah, Vine Whip only has 10 power points in this generation. Unless I use a power point up. me some health back. We're all using bubble. I'm not recovering as much health as I'd like, but I suppose there's not much I can do about that. At least I'm recovering back some of the damage I took. Leech Seed. Thankfully I didn't get poisoned there. I don't think I can get poisoned actually since I'm a poison type. Part poison type at least. That's some silver lining. Staryu. Staryu does a lot more damage than the others. I got a crit there, but I don't trust that to happen again. R for tackle to kill. M44. Rest. Now that's something I can get behind, and I'm going to give it to Nidoqueen. Get rid of Growl for rest. Let's put Nidoqueen. No, let's put Gyarados in front. That's not good. Okay, I managed to hit through the confusion. Come on, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself anymore. Gyarados got low because of that. I should have just switched. I didn't want to, I was stubborn. Nice flinch on the shoulder. One more. Machop. Will Karate Chop kill? No, not even with a crit. Let's go to Nidoqueen to finish this guy off. So all the trainers down here. Our two last healthy Pokemon are Nidoqueen and Drowsy. And I'm thinking we're gonna do the whole ship now. We already went down there. There was no one. I don't believe. Yes, okay. Let's battle anyone out here first. I think there's one person we can battle. Will this one shot? It won't, but I'm going to attempt to rest here now. I don't think he can beat me. Yeah, that was a good spot to rest. Now we've recovered all our health with Nidoqueen. More sailors. No problem. Mega punched him down. Still 2 gauntlets I have to do before I fight the gym leader. After this one at least. Another 2 trainers. I think I can do it. Goldeen. Alright. Vermilion I can actually... I can either get a Squirtle or a guaranteed Staryu after I get Tentacool. I think I want the Squirtle for now since I'm running low on Pokemon. Mega Punch is already running low on power points, so I'm going to start using Double Kick. Charmeleon City Squirtle. Got it. Ah, yikes. Don't hit yourself. I don't think I can switch here. Oh, I can. I can switch during wrap. I was unaware. In that case, I can Confusion to take out that Pokemon, and I'll switch back to Nidoqueen again. Alright, that's a kill on Golden. Voltorb, huh? I forgot it does self-destruct. Luckily, my Nidoqueen is fairly bulky. Though to be safe, I'm going to rest again. Oh dear. That's Sonic Boom. I'm going to rest again. And just hope he doesn't use Sonic Boom. Okay, that's much more health this time. As long as I have over 20 health, I'll be fine. If I miss here, Nidoqueen's dead. I don't think I will, though. Oh, Nidoqueen just learns Body Slam by himself. Let's... Forgot that. When it's a good move, I'll get rid of Tackle for it. Don't remember if there were more trainers or not. Yep, there's more trainers. This is getting scary. Growlithe. Let's rest. Use Body Slam. Rare Candy, that doesn't really matter. Fighting Jigglypuff. Body Slam should work fine. Nice crit. Are any of these two a trainer? Nope. Which means we've completed the gauntlet and we have a casualty, sadly. But now we have to cut HM. But Charmeleon has to go. Let's do the Route 5 gauntlet. Of course, after I release Charmeleon. Deposit Charmeleon. Release Charmeleon. We have Mankey, Diglett, and Gloom still, so we're not doing terribly. I'm going to grab the Squirtle now, though. Save here. Go capture the Squirtle. Capture. Go obtain the Squirtle gift. I don't think it's in the Pokemon fan club, but let's at least get the bike voucher in case we want it later. Oh no, the Squirtle's right here. Just remembered we can't get it until we beat Lieutenant Surge. Which means it's time for this gauntlet. Or at least to finish it. Because I skipped, quote unquote, this one right away, I'll combine Route 5 and Route 6 gauntlets together. Got poisoned. I think there was a hidden item around here somewhere. I don't remember where exactly though. It's not important. Let's do Route 6 now. I believe I can get Flash if I go in here. Go through Diglett Cave, which I will do. I can't get since I didn't get Clefairy, I can't get the Mr. Mime, but that's okay because I had the guaranteed drowsy encounter due to getting both Rattata and Pidgey earlier. Can I hit him? Notice this? Nice. Oh, ready? Wow. I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna have to switch now. Switch to Ivysaur since I believe Vine Whip is super effective. And now we can switch to Geodude. Of course I missed. At least I didn't hit myself in confusion this time. Alright. Now it's Geodude in the front. I can... So they're going to be using strange Pokemon, aren't they? Maybe I want Gyarados rather than Geodude in the front, since he has more reliable moves. Yeah, thought so. Beat the Gambler. Since I'm part flying type, I think uh, grass types do neutral damage to me. Whoa, a double flinch. Nice. The triple flinch. Alright, I didn't flinch that time. The best in your class, huh? Still goes down all the same. Eradicate. That's a bit more scary, but I still think we can win without much issue. Oh, Voltorb's a bit more of a problem. Let's switch to Geodude in case it self-destructs or something. Sonic Boom is very scary. Yikes. Okay, we need to switch to Nidoqueen. Magnemite. We can win with Mega Punch and Body Slam. No problem. Yeah, gonna need to sell some stuff. Make more room for items. Did I switch my Pokemon? I did not. I should have switched preemptively. Body Slam. Nice crit. Go for body slam again. Mega punch. Nidoqueen is now at the level cap, which means I can't rely on Nidoqueen for the gym. However, I don't think I'll need to. Is that the last trainer in this gauntlet? I think it is. Nope, there's one more. I don't think this Magnemite has any electric type moves, so it should be fine. Now that should be all the trainers. Nope, one more. One more trainer. $23. Nidorino. Another crit. There's nobody hiding up here, right? Okay, good. Now, I didn't have any losses there, and I'm not going to level up my Pokemon anymore for Lieutenant Surge's gym, because while the level cap is 25, I don't want to go there and then lose, because all my Pokemon are above the level cap before Rival 5. Let's take out, I suppose, Diglett for now. Diglett could have some utility with their somewhat high speed. Let's put Gyarados is up front, which is okay. No, I'll put Albujudu to take on the gym, and trainers in the gym as well. But now I need to teach someone Cut, which I don't think will be that big of a deal. Or I can teach it to Diglett or Ivysaur. I'm going to teach it to Diglett. Yeah, that's fine. Now time to take on the trainers and then open the way back. Magnemite, level 24. Sonic Boom is really scary. I'm just going to switch to Nidoqueen, even though I probably shouldn't be, because I really don't want to deal with Sonic Boom. In case you're running, the trainers inside the gym count as a gauntlet, but, and that's a but, the gym leader does not count. So I can heal before fighting the gym leader. Nice. I missed. In case that one uses self-destruct, I don't want to be in the way. Let's switch to Gyarados. I think Gyarados can take him on. The last trainer in the gym. Then we can go heal again. Just don't use Sonic Boom and I'll be fine. No, I want to switch just in case it uses self-destruct. No, Magnemite doesn't have self-destruct. It does have Sonic Boom. However, that's okay, because switch to Drowsy. I think I can take if Magnemite on with Drowsy, no problem. Well, it has a high special stat. Alright, now that's all the trainers in the gym. I can go heal. Diglett's one was cut. Have Diglett use Cut here. Very nice. And now let's do this not very well made puzzle. Trash, 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 trash. Switch. Let's try here. Trash, 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 trash. Top ones. Trash, trash. There's switch one here. And come behind. This might take a while. Here. There we go. Now, was Geodude and Elude? Let's take on Lieutenant Surge and his level 28 Raichu. Now, this Raichu cannot hit us super effectively. I hope they use Growl or Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's the most preferred since it won't really do much. There's really no reason for it to use the X-Speed. Growl, that's fine. Mega Kick. Still doesn't do too much. Mega Punch, got a crit. Now I'm gonna have to switch because of that. This is where things get scary. Ah, yikes. Okay, Nidoqueen, you're up. I didn't want to have to use Nidoqueen here, but I think I have to. Luckily, she did not level up to level 26. Forgot to make room in my pack. I'm going to do that right now. I forget which TM he gives me, but all TMs are, except Bide, are good TMs. So I'm going to sell some stuff, and then go grab that. I think I'll put the max potion in my PC, as I think about it. I don't need the TMs in my inventory right now, either. Whoops, didn't mean to put that in there. Put all the TMs in my PC. Then put the max potion in there as well. You know what? Since I'm here, I'm just gonna put everything. Let's take the town map back out. Now I'm gonna go... Actually, first let's grab the Squirtle. Don't need to withdraw anything because I'm getting the Squirtle. Nice. And now... Oh, I just put my Dig User into PC. Oops. I'll have to withdraw the Diglett again. Put the Squirtle into PC. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about hitting the level cap since I have a nice stockpile of Pokemon now. Okay. Caught again. Stock Lieutenant Surge and get that TM. Thunderbolt. Could be very useful later on. Alright, I think I'm going to take a break now. Come back to this later. Alright, I'm back, and now let us continue. Next place we have to go is up here because we are going to cut the tree. Now that we have cut, that is. Probably should have switched our Pokemon, but it's okay for now since Nidoqueen is the only one at the level cap. I think we can do this route without problem, as long as we don't use Nidoqueen. Actually, since I'm right here, I might as well deposit Nidoqueen and withdraw another Pokemon. Since Nidoqueen at the level cap, I don't want to continually level them up. And to that end, we can take Gloom out. Since Gloom's not at full health, let's heal them up. And go back up here. We don't have too many items on us, so that's good. So have Diglett use Cut. And the next route is starting. I'll lead Geodude and see how it goes. Oddish. I'm going to use Absorb. So Ivysaur. Oh, paralyzed with Stun Spore. I think Leech Seed works. No, it doesn't. And I think I already tried that. I guess it's okay because, well, as long as I don't keep being fully paralyzed, that's not very good paralysis luck. Being outsped, and it's just using Wrap over and over again. Okay, that's not going to work then. I'll switch to Gyarados. And I should outspeed now, and attack with Bite. And I'll keep using Gyarados. I'm glad Stun Spore missed there. It would not have been very good if it hit. Finish the last one off with Gyarados. It's the next Junior Trainer boot. Now I'm gonna have Drowsy up front. I foresee that being... Never mind, that's a Hiker, I think. So, Gloom. What is TM30? Teleport. Not very good, but it's something. What do you know, having... Ooh, there's the crit. Having Drowsy would have been just fine. I'd rather not deal with Bind again, so I'm going to switch back to Gloom and try to absorb to get my health back. There we go. This is a youngster, maybe? Let's try with Gloom. If it goes bad, we'll switch to someone else. Sandshrew. Alright, so it's just fine. Surprise Slash didn't crit there. Probably shouldn't have risked that. Time to switch off of Gloom. See if Ivysaur can land the Leech Seed on whatever Pokemon this guy sends out. If he uses Twin Needle, it probably shouldn't do much. Focus Energy is actually really good for me because it makes it so he cannot critical hit. So I no longer have to worry about crits from these Beedrill. Another Beedrill. Looks like Ivysaur can do very well here. If he uses Focus Energy as well, he did. So, no more crits. Generation 1 has strange ways of doing things. Overall, it wasn't a net positive, and Ivysaur is now at the cap. So I'm gonna have to switch off of him. I'm not sure if Diglett will be able to do much. I think there's a flying type trainer up ahead, so I'm gonna have Gyarados up front to deal with him. Oh, and this should be an encounter as well. Let's try to avoid it if possible. There was not a flying type trainer. Maybe that was just in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Scared of Machop being up front and center again. Okay, it's Geodude. I'll switch to Gloom and hope to land Absorb. There we go. And Onyx know the Rock Throw, but they went for Screech, so Gloom has a full heal. Very nice. Next trainer. More bug Pokemon. If they have any Weedle line, then I should be able to fairly effectively take them out. There we go. Confusion should one shot. Venonat. Oh, Confusion's disabled. That's a shame. In that case, I'm not sure what Venonat can do, but I don't think he can do much to Diglett. I'd rather not be confused with Diglett, though. In that case, let's switch to Geodude. I missed once. I hit the second one. Next up is a Hiker again. I think this is pretty safe, having Drowsy up front. It is Geodude, but that's okay because Gloom can heal whatever Geodude does. Chop is up next. I'm going to try to put it to sleep. It woke up immediately. That's not really good for me. Come on. And Confusion should faint now. Another Geodude. So you set the full heal on my Gloom. There's this last now. Starts with Meow. Maybe I should have brought Mankey, but I think it's fine. Meowth outspeeds and does a decent amount of damage. I think I'm okay here, though. Yeah, there's not any trainers there. Any more trainers before? I guess with that last down there, I'll have to fight. Is this Route 10 or... I'll have to check my map real quick. It might count as two different routes. Yes, it was Route 10. And is this Route 9? Yeah, so I have two encounters I can do here. Because it's just one trainer, I'll fight her anyway before healing. We'll make it more exciting. Jigglypuff. Okay. Can I put him to sleep? Yep. Clefairy, can I put you to sleep? I've been getting good RNG on hypnosis. Going to have to go through rock tunnels with the Pokemon I have without over-leveling. My level cap is still 25 due to their rival in Lavender Town. Let's go and get our two encounters done. On Route 9, I'm guaranteed a Nidoran male because I already caught a Spearow, Nidoran female, Rattata. And on Route 10, after I get the Nidoran male, I'm guaranteed a Magnemite. They could both be very useful. Actually, with the Nidoran male, assuming I capture it, I don't want to have that. Yikes. I'll switch to my Geodude to run away. I think I'm just gonna have to feint them. Come on, stop missing. Please? It's not even a one-shot. At the third miss. Let's have Drowthy in front just in case we get another Fearow encounter while we're looking for a Nidoran male. Because of the Duke's Claws and Fearow in the same line as Spearow, that Fearow does not count as our encounter. Let's speed this up a bit. There's Nidoran male. Try again. Here we go. And let's throw a Pokeball. Try again. Third time's a charm. Okay, maybe I need to hit him once. That's frustrating. He's gonna wake up if I don't catch him from this. I'm risking crit if I go for him again. Okay, 15 Pokeballs left though. I should catch it. There we go. I could get a Nidoking. I believe there is another Moonstone I missed in Mount Moon. But I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look it up real quick. Should only take a minute though. Because if that's the case, I could have a Nidoking. Alright, looking it up now. Doesn't say so in this guide, but I swear I remember somebody telling me about it. Yes, that was correct. So we can get that Nidoking rather quickly. Can I go back up here? to Mount Moon? I'm not sure I can. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. The shame, I should have gotten it earlier. That means I locked out of Nidoking for now. Let me pull back up my text document. There we go. Until I get Fly at least. Wait, what about Diglett Cave? If I go through Diglett Cave, I can grab not only Flash for Rock Tunnel, which I think I want. It's just going to be a pain to navigate without. I will also be able to get my way back into Viridian Forest, which should give me the item I want. There we go. I'm guessing neither of these are the Flash Giver. Is it over here? Diglett's one was cut. Very nice. Now I have Flash. HP up as well. And there's the Moonstone. I didn't know there was a Moonstone there. I thought it was in Mount Moon. If that's the case, then there's no need for me to go back. I'll just be able to have my Nidoking. Now I can use another Repel and make my way back through Diglett Tunnel. Oh, that's a Dugtrio, isn't it? Switch to Gyarados. And run. Can't run. Okay. Luckily, because I have Gyarados, which is part Flying type, I don't have to worry. Gyarados is now level 24 though, which is bad for me, since I wanted him to stay at level 23 for our trek through Mount Moon. I'll buy a few more repels while I'm here. Okay, now put Ivysaur into PC. And withdraw our Nidoran. Some items I probably want to deposit too. Don't need the old rod. I don't need cut. And I don't need the TMs. I'm going to use the HP up. Is there any Pokemon that could really use it? I'll just give it to Gyarados. Now let's head over to Route 10 for our Magnemite, and then we'll go into Mount Moon. I probably should have gotten more Pokeballs, and I'll do that before we go into Mount Moon. Sorry, Rock Tunnel, not Mount Moon. And we should have either Zubat or Machop in Rock Tunnel, unless we go to the second floor, in which case we can get Onix. But we don't want Onix. It's not where the shop is. Is it up here? Ah, I'm blind. It was right there. Get our Pokeballs. Another 20 should do good. Why not more of these? And a couple more antidotes. We're gonna want to have some money, or a lot of money later, for Victory Road and the Elite Four. What am I doing? It's not in my items. Let's get our guaranteed Magnemite encounter. Nice, it was the first one, so we don't need to stall this. I'm worried about Pound doing a lot of damage, but luckily it looks like it doesn't do that much. Now we can get ourselves this Magnemite. But Magnemites is hard to capture. I'm worried about Snorlax later, which is a Pokemon I want. Right, now let's see if I can use Flash on anyone here. Only Drowsy. In that case, I'm going to deposit Diglett, get Magnemite, because I'm pretty sure Magnemite can learn Flash. Mount Moon's going to be a doozy. Yep, Magnemite can learn Flash. And now let's level up our Pokemon at least to level 20. Being very careful. Nidoran, I want to be level 20. I don't need Lair. Should be fine just to level him up to level 20 and then use the Moonstone. And now, Moonstone on Nidorino. Got myself a Nidoking. Nidoking and Nidoqueen are very powerful Pokemon, and I'm glad to have them both. However, I don't think he has any good moves right now. Should be fine. Of course, for a Rock Tunnel encounter, I want... Okay, I was gonna say I want Drowsy out first so we can use Hypnosis. Hopefully Pound doesn't kill. Might have killed with a crit, but this just makes it a lot easier. And we got the Zubat. Alright. I would have preferred Machop, but it's okay. After all, looks like on Route 8, which is our next encounter, we have another chance at Abra or Jigglypuff. Kadabra could also spawn, and that'd be better, because I think he knows more than just... I'll go ahead and Switch to a fast Pokemon and run. Need to be using these repels. Starting with Pokemaniac. This is part ground type, so it should be fine. Actually, I think it is just ground type. I need to hit a sleep powder. Come on. On second sight, I probably didn't need that, but it's nice to have it. And Slowpoke, since grass is special in this generation, at least I'm fairly positive it is. Oh, it hit me with a psychic type attack. Let's switch to Drowsy, I suppose. Hypnosis. Come on, Hypnosis. Already? Alright, I need to switch again. I should have probably switched to Gyarados and not Geodude. That's my mistake. I thought I did, actually, but I stubbornly stayed in afterward. This is not a good start to Rock Tunnel. Struggled this much with the first trainer. I gotta keep Gloom in the front, though. Okay, I think this may be a... No, it's another Pokemaniac. I don't want to lose my Pokemon to him, so I'm gonna switch to Gyarados. That's what I should have done to begin with. I hope there's no more Slowpoke, because that's going to be a problem. It's a Lass. Let's switch to Nidoking. Oddish. Should be fine. I think Horn Attack is better than Tackle. We can find out right now, I suppose. Yep, Horn Attack's the superior move. I messed around too long, though, and I got paralyzed. However, I'll still try to take on Bulbasaur as well, and I'm getting my attack lowered. That's not very good. I'm going to switch here, actually, to Gloom. I don't think Sleep Powder or Stun Spore will work, but no Poison Powder won't either. In that case, what can I do, really? I want to save Magnemite for a while. Nobody else has any healing moves, so I gotta switch to Gyarados. Let's use another Repel. I don't want to not be able to run from wild encounters and have that be a big problem. Look, Gloom in the front. Since this seems to be a hiker, I can... It's not a hiker. The hikers are the big ones. I messed up twice. Switch to Gyarados, then. It's the safest switch if Charmander. Cubone. Now I can switch to Gloom. There isn't much Cubone can do against Gloom. And that's my health back. Right now, Gloom is gaining too much experience. I don't really have a way to heal Nidoking or Magnemite right now. So I'm going to use a couple candies on Nidoking to raise his stats and health a little, in case I need to use him. Now this is a hiker. Excellent. Absorb kills. Another hiker. I need to go down and to the left to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Nidoking should be able to take on this Machop. Unless I get crit. I can survive one more crit though. And now Nidoking is out of commission. So let's go to Gyarados. Onyx, so let's switch to Gloom. I'm going to raise Nidoking up a little more. Thrash could be very good for us. I'll replace Tackle with Thrash. And seeing the levels makes you a little scared, so I'm going to have Magnemite level up to level 22. Now let's go make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, there was not a trainer over there. Next hiker. Let's try to get some more use out of Drowsy while we still can. I don't think we are going to die here to anything. That was a one-shot, unexpected. But I know Machop's gonna be a one-shot. If that was a one-shot, then no, it was a range. Though it should still be fine. Yeah, that was nice. We got some experience on a Drowsy instead of Gloom. Can we do that again since I didn't get hit? Onyx. We put Onyx to sleep. Nice, and no, that's woke up immediately. Was it a fence lower Drowsy? I don't want to keep him in. He's also max level now. I'll switch with Gloom. Take out the last Geodude. And Gloom is now at the level cap. Let's put Drowsy down lower. Have to have Magnemite in front now, which is a bit scary. But I know I can't do that because of the hiker. If Drowsy goes above the level cap, it won't be the biggest of deals. I should have saved Nidoking for longer. It's not good. I'm gonna have to switch here to Gloom. Hopefully absorb one-shots. It does. I'm going to switch with Magnemite again, and hopefully there won't be any more hikers. Being very careful. Okay, it's a last. This should be okay. Jigglypuff. Let's take him down with Sonic Booms. Have I been saying this is Voltorb? I don't know. Come on, wake up already. Ugh. I should have switched as soon as Sonic Boom got disabled. But that's my bad. I think Geodude can survive a hit or two. Geodude outspeeds as well. Now, the real thing is, can Geodude survive a hit from Pidgey? I think so. Didn't have to worry about it. Meowth, on the other hand, I am more scared of. I'm going to switch to Gyarados for Meowth. We have to fight another hiker. Drowsy can't take another hit, so let's fight him like this. Just gotta hope Gloom doesn't level up. Yikes. We can't use Gloom now. Our other Pokemon aren't looking too much better. Hopefully this doesn't send an electric type. It did not. I think we can beat this Slowpoke. Another Slowpoke, that's annoying. And I became confused. I can't switch to... I gotta switch to Magnemite and hope he survives one. Okay, that went really well. Now I'll switch back to Gyarados. I don't want Gyarados being confused and hitting himself now. Nice crit, just what I needed. And I got Dragon Rage, which is very good for this part of the game. Nothing down there. We're nearing the end of this trek. Bellsprout. Let's do Dragon Rage. Clefairy, also Dragon Rage. Another one. Can't use Gloom. I'm going to use Rare Candies to level up my Magnemite to level 24. So I can use the Magnemite against this next junior trainer. It's not good. I'll switch to Geodude and hope they survive an attack. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Rattata? This is a little scary. Hyper Fang might kill here. But nobody can take a hit and I can't use Gloom, so... Oh, that was close. Looks like they didn't use Hyper Fang. However, I'm fairly confident Geodude won't survive another Hyper Fang. I can't pivot to Gloom, even though I really want to. Just gonna have to go for it. And finally a Bellsprout, which I can switch to Gyarados for. Dragon Rage. Finish him with Tackle. That was very scary. We can still use Magnemite. No trainers up there. Here's another junior trainer. Since that Meowth. This could kill Magnemite right here. Luckily we survived, and that's all I need to then switch in Gyarados and finish him. Oddish, I can't do switches right now. I'm worried about my Gyarados fainting. Ah, that's bad. It's another crit. Geodude is down. Can't let that happen. So Geodude is out of commission. Actually, I'd like to candy Geodude to level 25 that it can survive one more hit, but I'm not sure that's an option. I think this is where the route ends. Yes. We are now on Route 8. So I don't have to battle these trainers right away. As long as I can squeak by and get to Lavender Town. However, I will be combining them with the next route. Before I do that, however, we can fight the next rival, which is Rival 5. We're going to have to deposit some Pokemon and take out some Pokemon. First, I'm depositing Gloom. And I'm not sure if I need Drowsy, but I don't need Magnemite. And we're gonna look at Rival 5's tomb to make sure I bring the right Pokemon. So I have all of them written down. Rival 5, Fearow, Shelter, Vulpix, Sandshrew, Uwe. And Shelter has Clamp, which is a water type move, but though it's not that bad. Okay, I think we're bringing Geodude for sure. Geodude and Ivysaur. For Eevee, let's bring Mankey. No, Nidoking is probably better here. So I'll keep Mankey in the box for now. Nidoking with Double Kick will probably serve us just fine. There's one more we can bring, however. Well, we have... Actually, I don't remember which one it is. I'm going to look it up. The Water Gun TM, I can teach it to my Gyarados. I don't remember the number for it, however. Water Gun is TM12. There we go. So, actually going to, yeah, take Nidoqueen as well as Nidoking, and then teach Gyarados TM12 Water Gun, which could just let it take out the Vulpix without any issues at all. TM12. I don't need to max either right now. I'm going to save that for the Elite Four and Victory Road. I also don't need Flash anymore. Everything else is fine. So let's use TM12. Gyarados. I do not need Splash anymore. My team is all not quite level 25. I'm going to level them up to level 25 though, to be safe, since my level cap is increasing after this. Nidoking level 25. Geodude level 25. And I get Graveler. Nice. That's a lot more bulk. I'm not going to be able to get Golem because I'm not allowing trading for that kind of thing, but Graveler should still serve us well with his bulk. Now, time for the next rival fight. Takashi's here to foil our plans again, but I am very well prepared. Just don't miss again. Alright, that didn't kill, but he's just using a potion. Shelter. This is where we switch to Ivysaur. Let's try to hit through confusion. Shelter can't do much to me here anyways. Another one dead. With Vulpix, we're going to switch to Gyarados. nice. Sandshrew we can stay in. Finally, Eevee. Let's go for Nidoking. Give him some Eevees. Easy fight. Takashi is defeated, and our next level cap is level 29 for Giovanni. But before that, we're going to get the Ghastly encounter here. For that, I'm going to switch to... I think Sleep Powder has higher accuracy than... Sleep Powder has higher accuracy than Hypnosis, yes. Can get Ghastly or a Haunter right here. Cubone if we go up later, but I don't want the Cubone. That's not going to be nearly as good as Ghastly or Haunter. And I believe this is the only place in the game where we can capture them. Correct me if I'm wrong. Then we'll do the next few routes. Walk back and forth until we encounter Ghastly. Or do they not? Oh, it looks like they don't actually come until floor 3. And there's a Pokemon trainer right there. At least I believe what is a Pokemon trainer, so I can't encounter them yet. That's a shame. However, we can now heal our Pokemon and do the next two routes, which I don't want to do as high level Pokemon, so we can be Dandu. I'll deposit Gyarados, since I want to conserve levels with Gyarados. Graveler, Nidoqueen, if are the two I'll keep. I'll deposit the others. And let's withdraw Squirtle. I'll level Squirtle up to level 22 for the Wartortle. Magnemite. Magnemite's fine here. And let's give Mankey some love. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, one more. And let's take Gloom to have another really strong Pokemon to fall back on in case things go south. Level 22 Squirtle is what I want. So let me level up Mankey to 22 as well. Berry Swipes is no good because of the accuracy. Now Squirtle level 22. As Squirtle as Blastoise could be much more useful later. Because water types don't have many weaknesses. Especially in Gen 1, where it's only electric and grass. Trying to think about later gens. I don't think other things are super effective against them, and like none of the members of Elite Four have teams like that. Let's lead Magnemite so we can get the most out of them. Start by fighting this trainer. Pokemaniac. Just happened to get into the worst matchup we could have gotten into. Ground type. I'm not sure Cubo can actually do anything to us yet, but I don't want to take the chance. Slowpoke. With Slowpoke, let's go into Gloom for super effective. I know we're being hit super effectively too, but we're hitting them harder. Much harder. Now the second trainer. Since I can have the option to take less damage, I will take it. I should one-shot Pidgeotto. Yes. And finally the Hiker. Gotta hope it's not Geodude first, though. That's fine, I suppose. We'll switch to Wartortle and take out the Geodude. Even though Magnemite up first hasn't really been doing much for me offensively, splitting experience is still good. For now, at least. Second Hiker. This time I'll switch to Wartortle. Being at level 2 is advantageous for me since I can maximize my DVs. Sorry, my EVs. DVs are like the IVs of this generation. And then there's stat experience, which I'm just calling EVs. And I know DVs can go up to a maximum of 15. I don't think I was supposed to say to heal there. That is a whoops. However, I did not battle any trainers from this route to begin with, so I think it's fine. I just would have preferred to do both routes back to back. Force a habit. However, I'm glad I didn't fight a trainer from this route and then go up here. With Clefairy, I can switch to Manku. Nice miss. Low kick for super effective damage, since Karate Chop is not a fighting type move. And low kick does 40 base damage. Oh, I woke up immediately too. Now I believe that's going to be a different beast. That's a Gambler. I was thinking it would be a psychic type trainer. I was wrong. Growlithe is defeated. Vulpix is up next. Level 24. I think Bite would be decent. Tackle replacement, since there's no dark type, Bite is just a better tackle. Bite is just a better tackle. I believe we actually have an encounter for this route. This is route 12? Route 8. And did I make a mistake? Route 9? No, we... Let me just make sure. Okay, we can get the Route 8 encounter. It comes after Rock Tunnel. But just to be completely sure, I'm going to check my checklist to make sure I have not gotten the Route 8 encounter. And that should be fairly simple. Yes, I have not gotten the Route 8 encounter. Perfect. So here on Route 8, we're guaranteed a Abra or a Jigglypuff. And we'll encounter them, do the encounter at least, after we finish taking on the trainers here. I guess it's a roll on the amount of turns a move is disabled for. Oh, this could be a problem. We'll see how much damage it does to me. Okay, I think I'm fine, but I'm missing when I shouldn't be missing the Sonic Boom. I might be dead to crit here. Not sure. If I take one more move, though, I'm going to switch. I learned Thundershock, nice. Thundershock is probably better than Sonic Boom. And I don't think I die to crit anymore. Alright, let's switch off of Magnemite onto Mankey. Since Mankey has the least levels. Hopefully Lass doesn't send out a Pidgey. She sends out a Nidoran, which isn't so great for us. Let's try Karate Chop and see how much damage it does. That's with a crit. Yeah, we are not out damaging this. I'm going to switch to Nidoqueen. Yes. And let's just use Body Slam. Should kill. Nidorina, Body Slam. Mega Punch might do more damage. Not sure, I haven't checked, but it's fine for now. The next trainer, Super Nerd. Let's switch off of this. I don't really have any super effective moves for Poison type right now. Let's see, what super... I know Dark type is Psychic, but I don't have a Psychic type with me. I suppose it's fine. I don't think he'll be able to do much to Graveler. Got poisoned, that's no good. Luckily I have antidotes. And in this challenge I'm allowed to use antidotes outside of battle due to poison hitting you when you're outside of battle. And that would be disastrous for these routes. Would be disastrous for these routes. Ooh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Meowth is pretty strong. Let's switch to Graveler since Bite is a normal type move. I was gonna say the next one will kill, but due to that it won't. Tackle has higher accuracy though. The triple attack drop. Let's switch to Wartortle and then back to Graveler. And already used Growl again. Luckily, it didn't use it twice. However, I did miss my Rock Throw twice. I did miss my Rock Throw 3 times. Gonna have to switch off of Mankey. Let's go. Wartortle should be fine. Pidgey. Let's switch into Graveler again. See if we can land a Rock Throw. We can. Rattata. Another Rock Throw. That's death. Nidoran. Let's switch into Nidoqueen. Deal with them. Body Slam. Double kick to finish him. Meowth. But we can just finish with a double kick. Finally, Nidoran Male. Missed with Mega Punch, that's a shame. I don't think Mega Punch has perfect accuracy like Body Slam does. Now I believe this is a Gambler this time, and he should have a Fire type. He did not have a Fire type. Let's go to Gloom and take him out. So Gamblers have Fire and Water types. Poliwag, Poliwag, Poliwhirl. Very diverse team. there any more trainers I have to battle here? You? Should have known that was a super nerd. Let's switch to Graveler again, since he has a chance of using self-destruct, I think. Yikes. Switch to Nidoqueen since I missed my attacks. Let's use Body Slam. I don't like having 4 levels down, so I'm going to switch to Graveler again, and then back to Nidoqueen. And Nidoqueen can't get poisoned since they're a poison type. We can just finish off this coughing, no problem. Finally, another Voltorb. Unless they use Sonic Boom and Explosion, I think we're fine. Magnemite. I have been Screeched, but I don't think it'll matter with Magnemite. That's very nice. Yeah, I can't go here yet, but I can go to Celadon. However, I want my encounter first, so I'm going to go heal up, then get my encounter. Which I'm hoping is not an Abra. Well, because Jigglypuff is still bad, don't get me wrong. It's just that Abra will probably run away. I don't have Diglett with me, so I can't use Cut. Let me change that. I'd rather not teach 2 Pokemon Cut. Forgot to change my level cap, so I'll do that right now. Very good. Nidoqueen's getting a little high in levels, but I think it's fine. Mankey hasn't really done us much good. I'll deposit Mankey and take out Diglett. And let's get our Route 8 encounter. Jigglypuff. Exactly what I wanted. I should have led with... I guess I couldn't have led with anything, since I failed to bring what I needed. Let's use Bubble so it doesn't do too much damage. One more Bubble. I can use another Bubble. Be safe. And now let's capture it. I should have enough Pokeballs so I don't have to worry. Got the Jigglypuff. That's our Route 8 encounter. And now in Route 7 we're guaranteed an Abra. Let's go ahead and make our way to Route 7. Though I'm going to replace a member of my party with Drowsy so I can use Hypnosis. This is Route 7, correct? Yes. I have an Abra encounter here, and I'm going to use my Great Ball on the Abra. Well, I don't need to do that. I have Gloom, and doesn't Gloom know Sleep Powder? Should have just used Gloom. Now let's encounter Abra. This might take a while, so I'm going to speed this up. Oops, I hit run, and the Abra escaped. That's my bad again. I've lost 2 Abras now. I don't know why I hit run. I should have hit sleep powder. Or thrown my great ball. But now that I'm in Celadon, I'm going to grab the Eevee. And I'll put Magnemite in the box to do that, but I'm going to grab Magnemite back after I get the Eevee. Eevee's going to count as my encounter here, so I can't get Goldeen or Poliwag here. Fairly certain it was one of these buildings. Here we go. And got the Eevee. Now, I'll evolve the Eevee into something, depending on what I need. But most likely it's going to be Jolteon, since Jolteon has really nice speed. That's the Celadon Mansion. I think the old lady is here, who offers tea. Was that not the tea lady? Is she over here then? No. One of the tea ladies should be around here somewhere. Forget where she is. I think she... Is this her? Nope. That's the big mart. I might as well grab another moonstone if I'm able to here. I don't remember if I can or can't. I'll grab TMs later as well. No, I cannot. I know there is still the one by Mount Moon. However, I don't need a Wigglytuff right away. If I do need a Wigglytuff later, I will grab it. Let's look for the tea lady. She's just not here. I suppose she might be in Saffron and it's just me messing up. Let's go to Giovanni then, since Giovanni is our next major battle. Giovanni won at level 29. And this is a team we're going to be taking into? No, I don't want Eevee on my team for Giovanni. So let's go ahead and store Eevee into PC. Diglett could be fine. I'm going to take Noodle King out, since he has a lot of resistances in bulk. More importantly, bulk. Queen has significantly more, yes, but I want bulk for these gauntlets. I'm gonna keep Wartortle in the party and actually lead with King. Then I'm going to level up my Diglett to level 25. Just to give him some more speed. So he can outspeed and kill something if he needs to. Alright. Now, we need to look for the game corner. I believe this is the game corner. So, the gauntlet begins. Alright. Starts off with Eradicate, which is fine for us. We can double kick. Doesn't one-shot, but that's okay. Zubat. Let's Thrash since this is only Pokemon. And the Rocket Gauntlet begins. A little more so. Of course that guy counted at the beginning, but this is fine. Let's put double kick a bit higher. Or no, at the bottom would be better just so I can press up to quickly get to it. Finish him off. Another Eradicate. Nidoking's probably going to be doing a fair amount of heavy lifting here. Let's go for Thrash again. I think, no it did not one-shot, and I'm asleep. And I'm hit. Oh, Thrash locked me in, so I think this is bad. If I get hit by Confusion again, my Nidoking's gone. That was really scary, and I don't want to go through that again, so I'm going to put Nidoqueen in front. Since Giovanni is a boss, I'll be allowed to make a full heal before fighting him. Wrong way. Body Slam? Let's do Mega Punch to conserve power points. Then use Body Slam for you. Continue you off with Double Kick. Mega Punch. I missed. That's okay though. Nidoqueen is very tanky. Finish you off with a Double Kick. Don't remember the solution to this. Might as well grab the items though. Nugget. That's alright. Moonstone. Now we can have a Wigglytuff if need be. Wrong one. Should have been the top one. And this way, this way. Not that way. I want that right there, so Super Potion. Not very useful. I don't think I have anything else I need here, so I'm going to walk back. That's not where I should have been. Perhaps I should have gone to the top first, but I think it's alright. I'm in the elevator. Nidoqueen can take on that without any issue. Eradicate, no problem. Second Eradicate, no problem. But now Nidoqueen's starting to get to the cat. I might want to switch it up. Let's put Graveler up top. Grimer shouldn't be an issue. Come on, land your hits. Ah, half of these have been misses. Very annoying, but that's what rock throw is like in Gen 1. All rock types are bad because of it. Hyper Potion. Didn't need it, but okay. There's an area I haven't been to yet. Oh, forgot we needed the key anyway, so it doesn't matter. Another item. Go to this one. Battle this rocket. Okay. Another Rattata. No problem. We have strong Pokemon at this point, so we're not struggling against an army for Rattata and Raticate. Unless I miss all my shots. Oh dear. Is that 4 or 5 misses in a row? I believe. No, we missed almost all of our remaining power points for that. And that's not something we can fight. Let's go to Diglett and try to kill this Dig. It'll be scary, but I think it'll one-shot. It did not one-shot. Let's do it again then. Cannot use Diglett anymore for the remainder of this area. Let's switch to a Turtle and hope he can tank some stuff. I believe this is the one that drops the key. Razor Wind. Not a very good move in this generation. Coughing shouldn't be too much of a problem. I did get poisoned though, which is annoying. Luckily poison isn't doing much. Let's take out the Zubat with Wartortle as well. Don't hit yourself. Alright. Since I hit myself, I'm going to switch to Graveler and Tackle. Whoops, I need to use the antidote. I'm going to go ahead and level up Wartortle to level 26 to gain a little bit more health and have him just attack a bit stronger. The HP up I just got, I'm going to use it right away. I would use it on Nidoqueen. Yeah, let's just use it on Nidoqueen. Now we can fight the remainder of the rockets before going to heal and then fighting Giovanni. Matchup, huh? I think Nidoking can do it. Let's use Horn Attack. Okay, can no longer do it. Switching to Nidoqueen. Body Slam for increased accuracy. Keep Wartortle up front. What is TM10? Double Edge. Let's not teach that to anyone. The last thing we want is to be taking more damage. Okay. Go here. Here. Top one. Bottom one. Now let's go to floor 4 and see if there's any more rockets up here. Defeat them and then go to Giovanni. Oh, it's Jesse and James. Forgot they were here. Immediately poisoned. That's not good. Let's try with Graveler then. Graveler got poisoned as well. Keep him in until we can defeat the coughing at least. And then let's switch to Nidoqueen or Gloom? Gloom. Let's save Nidoqueen for the last one. Poison Powder typically isn't very good, but I think it'll be fine for this. No matter how many growls he hits, it won't do much to me. And finally, Ekans. So let's switch to Nidoqueen. Make a punch. Got paralyzed, should be fine though. And we've defeated Jesse and James. Whoops. Got 2 poison Pokemon this time. The Iron. Just dump everything in a Nidoqueen. Now I believe Giovanni is up here. Yep. So let's go and heal. Oh. There were still more rockets. Glad I found them, I suppose. In that case, I'll have to check floor 2 as well. It's getting very scary now. And that's the cap. Luckily, it's not over the cap. Another one right here. Oh no, we already fought that one. Let's check floor 2. I think that's where we came in, but never hurts to be sure. Okay, now we can go heal and then fight Giovanni. We'll put together a good team for Giovanni. I believe Giovanni has Nidoking or Nidoqueen, they have Persian, and they also should have someone else that's dangerous. Rhyhorn? So I'm going to look at his team real quick. Onyx, Rhyhorn, Persian. I guess Nidoqueen and Nidoqueen was from Red and Blue. This shouldn't pose much difficulty for us at the moment. I can keep Gloom on my team, and I probably don't need to level them up to the cap to be effective, and so I won't. Nidoqueen is fine. Certainly don't need Diglett right now. I'll take Gyarados in case things go south, since he has really good bulk. Actually, no, Ivysaur. Ivysaur will be better. And I'll lead with Gloom. Alright, ready for Giovanni? Floor 4. And here we go. Close out of this. Think we can get a lap press in the next town after we beat Team Rocket again. Absorb should work just fine for the first two Pokemon. And for the Persian, let's put him to sleep. Then switch to Nidoking. Nidoking should be able to take him on with no problem at all. With that, we have increased our level cap to 32. Let me update that this time instead of forgetting. Now that our level cap is 32, we can take on Erica without a problem. She's the next one in line. It's Erica, and then Black Belt. I think I'm going to use the Master Ball on Snorlax. That way we don't have to go through the trouble of trying to capture them. This is not the direction we should be going. We need to build a team for Erica, which I believe this is her gym. Right here. Yep. I took Diglett out of my party again. Right when I needed cut. That's okay. Erica shouldn't be too bad of a gym. However, I don't want my grass types for Erica. Let's take a look at Erica's team. Erica has Tangela, Weepinbell, and Gloom. Doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. But if we had our Charmeleon right now, that would be pretty great, but we don't. In fact, I think we'll be lacking a fire type for quite a long time. In that case, I think I will get Flareon, since we already have an electric type. And Flareon could sweep through this gym pretty easily. Let me take a look at my encounter list to make sure I'm not missing any fire types. Yeah, and Saffron in Route 12, I'm not getting any fire types. If I scroll down some more, it's going to be a long time till I even have the possibility of getting fire types. In that case, I'm going to evolve my Eevee into a Flareon, and that should be enough. Before I do that, though, I think I want to head up through the Pokemon Tower and catch a Ghastly, because it could level us up quite a bit if we just battle Erica now. Or should I save that? Well, let's take a look at my level caps. After I beat Erica, my next level cap is 36. and Denna's rival 6 at 38. So I don't think there will be a problem if I were to battle Erica now, since I'll still have plenty of levels to work with. I'll sell the nugget at the shop, so I won't deposit that. Oops, don't want to deposit the rare candies. EMO7. Super Potion. Hyper Potion. I'm going to be using all those items once I get to Victory Road. I no longer need the lift key. I don't need TM10 on me. Yeah, let's do Erica. So first, I'm going to want Eevee, and then Diglett. Now I know Eevee won't know any fire moves right away, and that poses a bit of a problem. So I'm going to see if I have any fire type moves in my box. And I have the tab open still from earlier of looking at them. We can only have Fire Blast, which is TM38. It's something we can't get yet. So even if we were to get Eevee that high, it wouldn't matter. However, let's see if Flareon learns any fire type moves quickly. And moves learnt. It doesn't look like they do until level 30. But that says Scarlet Violet. Let's look at Generation 1. Ember at level 31. So we can get what we need. And we will do that. Let's go over to the department store and get a Firestone. I think this is it. Nope, it's over here. And I think it's floor 3, at least. No, floor 4. Firestone. And let's use the Firestone on the Eevee. This should give us a good Erica sweep. Now we level up Flareon to level 31, so we can immediately get Ember. Strange should have gotten Quick Attack at level 27. But looks like there's different learn set for red and blue and yellow. Ember's at 16 now, and I don't learn Fire Move until level 36. Well, this was a waste of time. They can still be useful, I suppose, but not nearly as useful as I would have hoped. We're not going to need War Turtle for this gym either. Wrong place. Let's go ahead, head over to the Pokemon Center, deposit our War Turtle, and grab something else that could be more useful. And I think that would be Diglett. No, we already have Diglett in our team. What am I saying? I always get lost in these games. There's the Pokemon Center. Okay. Gyarados could be useful. Drowsy's definitely going to be useful, so I'm going to take Drowsy. And Psychic type is super effective against Poison type, and 2 of Erica's Pokemon are poison types, or grass/poison. Now let's do the Gym Gauntlet. This should be fine. Right, Gym Gauntlet, here we go. I'm going to put Drowsy up first, and I actually should switch out Gravel, or I'll do that when I get back. I don't think this Gym Gauntlet's going to be that challenging. Confusion. Weeping Bell, Confusion. I got paralyzed right away, but I don't think that's going to be too bad. They're just going to be using Wrap now, so that is too bad. I'll switch to Flareon then. Big attack. Second trainer. Oddish. Oddish doesn't know Wrap, so this should be fine. Bellsprout does know Wrap, and I don't want to deal with that. Let's go to Nidoking. Been put to sleep, but it's okay. I don't think it's going to do too much to Nidoking. Come on. There we go. Everyone's paralyzed. Giving out paralyzed for free like Oprah. You get a paralysis, you get a paralysis, and you too get a paralysis. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to outspeed this now. Let's switch to Nidoqueen. Oh dear. They read my switch. Body slam that. Oh, we're getting a Hypno now. Nice. Ugh. Using Wrap already. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Everyone's... I'm just gonna keep getting wrapped. Need a quick attack through this to defeat the Bellsprouts. Rat Mania out here. Guess I'm kind of glad I brought the Flareon, even though it doesn't have a fire type move. Right, there's three more trainers left. Let's hope they're not all going to wrap me. Execute, perfect. I forgot it's part psychic type, but that's okay, I have Headbutt. Heard itself in confusion thrice. That's really bad luck on the beauty's part. Maybe 4 more because of that trainer down there. You're gonna use wrap again, aren't you? Yep. Right, switch to Flareon. And I'm getting wrapped. Gloom. Gloom doesn't have wrap. Let's switch to Hypno. Very nice. Oh, they switching now, huh? Not that it does much. The Ivysaur is gonna fall just like the rest. Gloom. No problem. finally the last one out here. Bulbasaur shouldn't be able to do much to me unless it leech seeds. In case I get hit by a strong normal type move, I don't want to stay in there. Let's switch to Flareon. No, Nidoqueen. Got seeded immediately. Want to use Body Slam. Now switching to Nidoqueen, I don't want to get that Leech Seed proc. Switch back to Nidoqueen, don't like Leech Seed. And let's Body Slam. And now that's every trainer in the gym. So let's go heal our Pokemon. I'll put Graveler out, and put someone else in, and then we'll fight Erica. Won't be as easy as sweep as I wanted, but it should be fine. Pause Graveler. Withdraw. Okay, Gyarados could be good, because it's neutral. In fact, I think we'll go with that, Gyarados. And let's get our Pokemon to level 30 before fighting Erica. I'm going to use Rare Candies for that, of course. Go ahead and start using the candies. Looks like we only have one level 30, which is the one from before, and since a level cap of 32, you know what, I think we'll be fine at level 30. Then we can conserve some levels for our next level cap of 36. And we can go through Pokemon Tower as well, with many levels to work with. Very nice. And we got our Dugtrio, which isn't adding too much bulk, but it's enough to have somewhat okay switch-ins for Dugtrio. Gyarados, level 30. Now, I'm going to lead Nidoqueen and go into Hypno afterwards. After the first Pokemon's fainted. Just to conserve health on my Hypno. Okay. Start with Body Slam for maximum accuracy. Now we can go for Mega Punches for more damage. Wow, that's not good. Should be fine still, though. I don't do a lot of damage in there. I take a lot of damage, so I'm going to switch to Gyarados now. Let's go for Dragon Rage. Very nice. I think we can stay in for a bit, so let's do Dragon Rage again. I got paralyzed. I have a feeling they're going to go for Wrap now, so I'm switching to Hypno. They went for Sleep Powder. Interesting. But no matter, I kill very quickly. And now I must sleep. I don't think I can lose here now. Okay, Petal Dance is a bit scary. I'm going to switch to Gyarados just in case a crit happens. And fully paralyzed. Okay, let's go into Flareon. fight. That was a little scary, but we managed to do it. That's our fourth gym badge and our level cap increased, which I'll set as soon as I go into the Pokemon Center and heal. Pokemon Center is to the right. Now I can set them. Force gym badge check. And level cap 36. Very nice. And I think I'm going to take a break there. I'm back, and with our new level cap being 36, we're going to fight the Black Belt in Saffron City, I believe it is. And at the moment, I don't think we're in Saffron, but getting to Saffron won't be a problem. Unless it was in Celadon City and I'm just... No, this wasn't in Celadon City. I think it was in Saffron. So we're going to head there now. The guard still won't let us pass, so we'll just have to use tunnels. I did think that this lady up here would give us tea, but it would seem that that's just not the case. And so I don't know how to get past that area easily. And there's a Snorlax we can catch. I think we can get Fly up here, so before we head over to Saffron, we're going to get the Fly Cam, or HM. Very nice. If we get Doduo later, that would prove very helpful. We're at Route 16 right now, and we could get Doduo here in exchange for the Snorlax. I think there's another place we can get Snorlax, though, beyond Route 12. And else we're getting Bellsprout or Farfetch'd on Route 12. So I think taking Doduo here would be a good idea. Since it's basically guaranteed. It is guaranteed, actually, since we already caught Spearow, and we've already caught Rattata. We can only get Dudo here. Now let's just check balls until we get it. Nice and easy. I am going to level up my Pokemon to level 34 in preparation for the fighting area. Poison gas, huh? I didn't know Hypno learned that. I think I'll take that over to Sable, but I'm not sure it'll be useful actually, so I'm not going to learn poison gas. My level cap is 36. My next level cap is 38. and so I'm only leveling up a bit to prevent going over to level cap again like I did before. I don't think the fighting place is going to cause a lot of issues though, because I have Hypno. Of course, I'll be doing it all in one. No saves and no healing. Leer. No thank you. And I don't think I'll be bringing along... Well, Noodle King and Noodle Queen are good. Dugtrio's alright. I don't think I'll be bringing along Flareon. I'm going to deposit Flareon into PC. And then... This isn't where I want it to be. Deposit Flareon into PC and probably take out Ivysaur. I think Ivysaur would be pretty good. Yep, Ivysaur would be pretty good for the fighting. Dojo. Let's level him up to level 34. Having the level caps open another window. Finally, Razor Leaf. That is going to be invaluable. I heard in Generation 1, Razor Leaf always crits. And then we get our Venusaur. And let's head over to Saffron. No? Can I not get the Saffron from here? Maybe I have the order messed up. A minute. I actually think I was remembering it wrong. You can only get the T in the remix. When I did this as a child, I had to go on top of the store. That's what I was missing. So we're gonna go to the mart. Go all the way up. And buy fresh water. Now we should be able to get past the guard. Took me a moment. Here we go. Now we're truly in Saffron. And we'll start by going to the fighting dojo. Let's do a save right here. And here we go. I have 25 confusions. As long as I outspeed in one shot, I should be completely okay. Yikes, that's one crit on me. I'm just going to assume everything's going to be a crit. A choke could crit me. It's not good. Luckily, I can finish him with Headbutt. Primeape's probably going to outspeed and crit. Oh, it used focus energy, so it can't crit. That's very good for us. Let's finish him with headbutt. Just 2 more. We outspeed the Mankey. We outspeed both Mankey. We might outspeed the Primate. I'm not sure it mattered if we did because he used the X attack. And the last trainer. Now, this could be a problem if we don't go first. Luckily it wasn't because they chose to meditate for some reason. Now I think we're fine. And we were. And I will not actually take either of those because we can get a lap press later in this town. And with that dojo master beaten, the karate master, we can now raise our level cap to 38. And our next target is Rival 6, which is in the Team Rocket place here. But I don't think... I'm going to go get my Graveler because he's just a great pivot and replace our Dodrio with him for now. But first I need to find a Pokemon Center in which I don't remember where it is. Does this guy give me the Psychic? Yep. Thought so. I believe there's a Snorlax here. No, that's just a different exit. There it is. I'm going to go to Lavender Tower now. However, I'm not going to clear Lavender Tower. I just want to get the encounter here, which is a Ghastly. And I'll deposit Dugtrio as well for Graveler. Actually, since this is a trainer, the reason I didn't go here last time is because it would be starting to Gauntlet. However, I do want my Haunter, so maybe the Gauntlet won't be so bad. In that case, I'll switch Graveler up, since they're lower leveled. It did not start the Gauntlet. In which case, I'm just going to grab a Ghastly. Switch to Hypno, to put him to sleep. And throw Pokeballs until we catch. I wonder if I can get Great Balls soon. I would like Great Balls now. It would be a lot more convenient to catch these Pokemon if I had them. Come on. 19 Pokeballs left. That's annoying. Come on. Fall back asleep. There we go. And that's Ghastly checked off our encounters, which means that's our... If I scroll up, I should find it. Pokemon Tower encounter. Yes. And let's just run from this. Now we will go to the Team Rocket hideout in Saffron to fight our rival and Giovanni. Is there any Pokemon I'm willing to not have in my party right now? I don't think so. Everyone serves a good purpose. And Haunter, while good Pokemon, I'm not sure we'll do better than any of these Pokemon right now. Would be a great pivot for normal moves, though, now that I think about it. There's going to be quite a few Rattata. But I have both Nidoking and Nidoqueen, which have good bulk. There is no dark types, so the only things that can hit me are psychic type moves really effectively. I'm going to take a look at the stats of the Pokemon we just caught. Doing so, I'll paw that Nidoking, since he has less Stevies than Nidoqueen. Where is our Ghastly? There it is. Not very well, but if we level them up a bit into our Haunter, let's do that. We should see an increase in the stats. And I leveled them up to level 34. Might have to teach them a TM if I want them to be the most useful. Alright, and now let's inspect them. High speed, high special, but it doesn't have any good moves on them right now. It's not the most tanky either, especially if we get hit by a ground type. That could just mean the end of Haunter. Compared to the rest of my team, which has much better stats. However, Ghost type goes poison, poison holds it back. Ghost type is very good due to the large amount of normal trainers. I think we'll try Haunter out for a rocket hideout. What's this TM? Mega Drain? Does Giga Drain not exist in this game? Hypno can learn Psychic, Haunter can learn Psychic as well. However, I'm not sure I want to use Psychic quite yet. Haunter does have a high special stat, so maybe Mega Drain won't be a bad choice on him. Let's do that. We do not need a Lick. Lick is not a good move. I don't think Giga Drain is in this game. We'll keep Fly on us for now, and we'll keep the Silph Scope as well, but we don't need Psychic on us right now. we have stored Psychic. And now let's go to the Rocket Hideout. I don't remember which house in particular it was, but I don't think it'll be hard to find. Silphco office building. Ah, yes, we do actually need to clear Pokemon Tower in order to get that. So I think we'll do that right now. How many repels do I have? 14. That's good. Good enough, I guess. I don't need to use it until I get to the next floor. And here goes the Pokemon Tower Gauntlet. As long as we outspeed, it should be fine. We did an outspeed, but we did still one-shot through Confuse Ray. I don't think this gauntlet's going to be very difficult. Oh yeah, Bite's a normal type move. Let's switch again to no, to Venusaur should be fine. Though Razor Leaf isn't very effective, let's test. Yep, the crit is still good. We're just going to be critting always with Venusaur from now on. There's another one up there we need to fight. Escape rope, we'll use that once we get to the top. Unfortunate. Switch to Gyarados. And double confuse, double hurt and confuse. That's mildly annoying. But I guess we'll just have to switch back to Graveler again. And we missed. Come on. And I got paralyzed. What rotten luck. Now I'm paralyzed and confused. Oh boy. Stop using Confuse Ray, please. This is quite miserable, if I do say so. Stop using Confuse Ray, please. Should have just done this from the beginning. I am taking Graveler out of the lead spot because all that was caused because Graveler was in the lead spot. I am switching to Venusaur, even if it's not very effective. My Razor Leafs, I mean. It's still a lot better than what it could be, and that is, what do you call it? Uh, being outsped, then rapidly being confused over and over again. 24, I have enough health to tank one hit. I don't think I'll miss. Though I should have counted for a Gen 1 miss. If a Gen 1 miss happened there, then my Venusaur would be a goner. Hypno's the only one who can be in the lead now. I'm only going to step on that tile once I've defeated all the other trainers here that I'm able to before stepping on that tile. Haunter still won't be able to do much because of its pitiful learn set. And unfortunate, but all our Pokemon are healed. In which case I'll switch back to Gyarados to fight the remaining trainers. Dragon Rage or Water Gun be better here? I'm not sure. Is that a range? It'll probably be a 2-hit either way. Let's test here as long as we can hit through Confusion, which we cannot, unfortunately, so we're going to Hypno. As long as we can hit through Confusion here, we'll be fine. Just a couple more floors. Guess we'll have to test with the Ghastly. Dragon Rage? Dragon Rage is better, but I don't like being confused, not one bit. And of course Graveler gets paralyzed immediately. At least they went for Lick again instead of for Confuse Ray. What's the difference between Harden and Defense Curl? I don't think there is. I don't understand why he learns it. It's something we can sell. We'll have to switch off a Gyarados now. Well, he won't die from one hit. I will still have to switch immediately after he gets hit. And that's not fun. Maybe I shouldn't have brought Haunter, considering his most damaging move is Mega Drain. Thankfully I didn't get paralyzed there. Technically I think we would be able to catch the Marowak here, but it doesn't matter since we already got our encounter. Jesse and James have come back. Luckily, they're under-leveled for this point now, so I think we can just sweep. Arbok poses a bit more of a problem, but not that much more. I'll just switch to Nidoqueen. Unlucky. Let's Body Slam then. It has the best accuracy, and it wasn't a one-shot, sad. Wheezing, we can also Body Slam. At the very least we can't, well, no, it wouldn't matter. Nidoqueen can't get poisoned. Well, that was easy. And that's the gauntlet, that gauntlet completed. With that in mind, we can go get our Lax encounter now. This is where I am right now. You gotta look in the town map. Route 12. Well, we don't have a Route 12 encounter. I think if we get to Good Rod later, we should come back here. Wasn't there a... No, there wasn't. This is Route 13. No, still Route 12. Alright, good to know. Not sure if I want to start the gauntlet here, because I might want to save levels for the rocket hideout. But I would get Snorlax here. I'm just gonna do it. Starting the Route 12 gauntlet early. Though this isn't a scary one. Since the cap is 38, I don't think this extra experience will amount to much. I missed. Is that a Gen 1 miss? Might have been. I don't know if Razor Leaf is 100% accurate in this game. There's a lot of weird things with accuracy in Gen 1. Just destroy the Throat with Venusaur. I missed. Must not be 100% accurate then. Oops, clicked out of the window. And here's Snorlax. Right as where we want him. Just making sure this is the right route so I can mark it down. Yep, Route 12. And now we're going to catch ourselves that Snorlax. I don't remember if we use it here. Yeah, we do. Since this is our only static encounter, we can't catch legendaries. I'm going to use the Master Ball here. Assuming I have it. Do I not? I swear I had the Master Ball. Did I put it into PC? Well, this is a problem. I'm going to have to weaken it. I'm going to switch to Hypno, and hopefully it'll survive a confusion. Yes, it seems to have survived just fine. Disable failed. I don't know how it works, obviously. Yikes. Alright, let's use the Great Ball then. And we got the Snorlax. That was very scary. Thought we might have not been able to get him. But now that we have gotten him, I think down here we switch to Nidoqueen for now. So no, Haunter, I'll switch to Haunter. Yes, we still haven't finished a Route 12 gauntlet, thought so. I think we'll be fine. We'll see how much... Oh, they just started protecting against special attacks. Luckily, that wasn't difficult, and I think here is where we get our Super Rod. Or, yeah, Super Rod, very nice. And so we're going to use Duodo to fly back to another place in order to use that Super Rod. You're gonna have a Nidoking. Nope, is not found. Am I still in the same route? Yes, Route 12 is just very long. Now I can use Mega Drain for good damage. Oh, I thought it wouldn't work because... What do you call it? Pidgey and Pidgeotto are part normal type. So we're still fine. Seems I was worrying for nothing. Meowth will have to switch because we don't have... Even if we did have Nightshade power points, we couldn't hit him with it. Come on. Hit him with Rock Throw. Finish him with Tackle. I'm gonna switch to Gyarados because Graveler had a defense, well, accuracy drop. Use our superior attack stat. And now we're in Route 13, so we can go back since the gauntlet has been finished. We'll do this one later. Now let's go to Silphco. I'm going to take Graveler out of the team for now as well, because Haunter is useful. Actually, no, I'll keep Graveler in the team because they're going to be fighting our rival who's going to have a flying type. But before that, there's an encounter I want to get. Now that we have to Super Rod. We can put some of our items away as well. We don't need to Pokeflute anymore. Even though there is another Snorlax, it's not in a place we can't get around. Actually, no, we do need the Pokeflute because it is a place we can't get in around. I don't know what I was saying. And so we wanted to pause it. X accuracy and a Sylph Scope. We don't need an Escape Rep or an Elixir or an Awakening in our inventory either. And then we'll go sell the Nugget. going to have to deposit a Pokemon for now anyway, so we can fly all the way back to Viridian City so we can fish. And we are depositing Haunter. Withdrawing Dudo. I wonder if we can go to the store. In Saffron City to buy Great Balls. Let's see if we can. Or after the rocket blocking it off, which is possible. Yeah, here we go. Silphco is no longer blocked off. Mr. Psychic again. Need to find shop. Is there not a shop in Saffron? It could very well be that there's not a shop in Saffron. No, it's right there. Was blind. Here I go. Great Balls. Let's get 20 just for good measure. And that's all we'll need. And now, using Dudo, we can fly to, was it Viridian City? Yep, Viridian City. And we'll fish. We are either going to get Goldeen or Poliwag there. Both which are alright. But not necessarily good, but a good encounter to have for later. Here we go. Poliwag. I actually wanted Hypno to be in first, but that's okay. We'll put it to sleep. Didn't affect. Try again. Perfect. And let's throw Pokeballs at it until we get it. That's our Viridian City encounter captured. Should be more encounters we should be able to get through fishing as well now. Like Route 13, we could get a Bellsprout, Farfetch'd, or alternatively, we can fish. We can get a Goldeen or a Horsey, maybe even a Tentacool. This could be the other Super Rod. No, is there more than a Super Rod? I don't think so. This just opens up options for us. Now let's fly to Saffron City and manage our Pokemon. We're going to put Snorlax into party. Perfect. We're now going to begin, but I'm not going to do that with Snorlax so low. We'll also look at his moves before we go in. Maybe I should have saved Mega Punch for him. If not, I can just put Body Slam on Snorlax. Very nice stats. He has Headbutt. I think this could work for now. Later, we might give the Body Slam TM to Snorlax. Silphco Gauntlet. I might as well give him a couple levels. Since the cap is 38 right now. Yeah, 38. Save before I go in. Make sure the level cap's correct. Yep. Rival 6 is level 38. Here we go. I think leading Graveler will be a good choice because he can tank a lot of attacks from most of the Sylph Coast Pokemon, which are going to be stuff like Golbat, Rattata. Yeah, they are not doing anything to me, really. Should I switch to Nidoqueen? No, I think it's fine. Lucky I didn't miss a single one so far. I've hit all 5 rock throws. Yeah, you goofed. You a goofy goober. Let's finish him with tackle. We didn't get him, sad. But 33. A Voltorb should be easy as well, as long as we hit our attacks. Very nice. Magneton. We can only survive one more Sonic Boom. But being at that health makes me uncomfortable, so I'm going to switch to Gyarados. Dragon Rage should defeat it. Alright, let's switch off Graveler onto Gyarados since he's the one I put up next. Cubone, Water Gun should take him out. Zubat, let's try for Bite. Survived with 1 health. That's disappointing, but not a big deal. We're gonna need a key card to go into those places. But for now, let's just go floor to floor. We're not going to get a heal before the rival fight, so maybe I should have saved my Graveler's health. Well, that's a little scary. Maybe we can get a flinch. Nope, but Hypnosis missed. A lot of luck on misses right now. Alright, next floor. Another rocket. Ekans. Hopefully I don't get paralyzed. I even got a crit. How nice. Cubone. Easily taken out by Water Gun. Chop. No problem. I don't know if Bite or Water Gun does more damage. I guess we can test that now. I think Bite does, yeah, more damage. But Drowsy does have a decently high special. I still think Bite does more damage. Go up higher. Another Hypno. I don't think we're gonna have trouble, but we could. I'm poisoned. Gonna have to switch off a Gyarados. Or maybe not. I know I have antidotes, so that's not a problem. Juggler. Alright. Not very useful. what that juggler did anyways. How much health does Graveler have? 29. Maybe it was here that I got was getting the Master Ball and not the previous place. Must have been confused. Oh well. I'll switch off of Gyarados after this. Because I think a bad critical hit can kill me right now. Nidoqueen it is. Save my aces for the rival fight. Use Mega Punch onto Arbok. I missed. Unfortunate. And because of that I got paralyzed. Should I use Rest here? I'm going to use Rest to get my health back. Not my health, sorry, my status. And I got paralyzed again immediately. So that wasn't very helpful. Next floor. 4 Rocket Brothers, huh? I'll rest on Machop. I'm fully paralyzed, so I cannot. I will be switching then to Venusaur and using Razor Leaf. Okay, Zubat, surely I can rest on. Oh boy. Come on. Nidoqueen's out for the count for the rest of this due to poor RNG. So I'm confused, I don't want to hurt myself more, I'm gonna switch to Graveler. I'm fairly certain can tank something, but I'm not sure he's faster. Nope, he wasn't faster, but luckily they didn't use Confuse Ray. I don't want to be in on Golbat when it uses Confuse Ray in order to then just hit myself. Confuse Ray is very frustrating. Raider, huh? Was never part of you. Been really RNG screwed here. Ouch. I don't think this will be a problem, but just in case, I'm going to rest. I think Snorlax should be able to take these just fine. Yep. And we got a flinch. Nice. Though we only have 5 power points left. So let's switch to Venusaur. Hopefully he doesn't send out a Zubat. Smell what now? But you're the one with a rat. Arbok. Not great. Let's switch to Graveler. Hopefully he doesn't. Alright, this should be fine then. I guess unless I get crit. Unfortunate. We're switching to Hypno. We're just gonna sweep with Hypno now. Thought we would learn Psychic. Let's get rid of Disable so we can have more power points. Yep, significantly less. Glad I didn't get rid of Confusion. Calcium. There's our rival. Let's use the Calcium on Nidoqueen since we've been dumping everything in a Nidoqueen. Electrode, huh? Hopefully they don't use... Yep, they did not use, Explosion. What wouldn't have been the worst? Come on, Leech Seed. It would not have been ideal for sure. Why is everyone getting crits on me? See if we can recover some health with Gyarados. Recovered a little bit of health with Gyarados, which is nice. And because of Gen 1 and its being hurt while, what do you call it, poisoned, I'm not going to, I will heal with an antidote at least. Can I kill this tackle? I cannot. Luckily, he did not use Confuse Ray though. And now I'll switch to Hypno. Not a bad. More rockets. Another scientist. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Wheezing. Unfortunate, but let's use Leech Seed. Should be able to gain some health off of this. Unless they crit, I suppose. Let's just use Razor Leaf. I thought Vine Whip would kill there, but apparently not. That was not good for health on Venusaur. A feeling we were gonna have to use him later. Looks like this is the last one before I start taking teleporters. Shouldn't have stayed on Venusaur, but while I'm here, I'll try to gain some health. As long as Grammar doesn't crit, I should get more health. And I started with... Oh. Thankfully we're bulky enough where it didn't matter too much. But now Venusaur is basically out of commission. And since there's no more floors to go to... No, there is more floors to go to. I seriously underestimated how much Sulka would be. Like, how many floors? I'm pretty sure Hypno outspeeds. No. Don't underestimate Voltorb's really good speed stat, I suppose. But if he had used self-destruct there, I would have not been down a Pokemon, but I wouldn't have been doing so great. Because I need to conserve health. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I do outspeed the Golbat. Yes. Can I use Hypnosis? Alright, and let's just headbutt down to Drowsy. Can I hypnosis to Hypno? Come on. Oh, I'm level 38 though. I'm going to switch to Snorlax. Hypno can't be gaining too much more experience now, which is scary, because my Gyarados is also at level 37. It looks like this trainer is going to be using an electric type, so I'm going to have to use Snorlax. I don't know if they actually know electric moves, but I don't want to risk it. I'm going to rest here. I think I can rest from coughing. Only have one power point left for that. Not good. Machoke. Switch to Gyarados. Nice. Miss. Flinch? Sadly, no. But we do win the fight. Let's put Gyarados as the lead. Barbos. Rare Candy. TM26. And what is TM26? Earthquake. Snorlax can learn that, but I think Nidoqueen would be a better pick, even though Snorlax is low on power points. Whereas more Floristyle. Okay, there's a rocket here. Looks like this is the last rocket before I can fight the rival. Since the rival is a boss fight, I can heal before it. Didn't think it would be that big of a deal, so I originally wasn't planning to heal before the rival. But now I think I might wipe if I fight the rival like this. Unfortunate. Paralysis is better than poison though, while in battle. We still have to find a rival firstly, and battle all the rockets in between them secondly. Which is a tall ask. Yep, this is a rocket we have to battle. Oh, he's just gonna use explosion, isn't he? Thought so. Another scary one. Let's use rest on Grimer. Should have taught him what you call it. Yikes. Should have taught him body slam while I had the chance. Too late to regret it now. No choice but to sweep with Hypno. And now that's it, I can't use Hypno. That means I also can't use Hypno for the rival fight. I have to switch with Venusaur. Nobody else can do anything right now. Go down the floor. Use this. Ooh, another rocket. Sandshrew. Luckily we outspeed in one shot. Sand Slash, I'm not sure if we outspeed, but we do, and we do one shot. And Venusaur is also level 38. We don't want to gain more experience. However, we can use some rare candies on Graveler, since Graveler is not quite near to level cap yet. And I think I'll do that. I'll level him up to level 37. And he's learning Earthquake. Perfect. Forget self-destruct for Earthquake. Now there's no chance of me accidentally selecting it. A Graveler out front. We already battled this man. Already battled that one. What's TM09? Takedown. No thanks. Pretty sure, yeah, I already went on to that. Let's go down a little more. Over here. We already battled this one? We have. I really don't remember where to go. We'll figure it out eventually. I know that's not where we should be going. Maybe right here? Oh, there's a card key. So that was where we should be going. Now we can open all the rooms. And then proceed after that, I suppose. If we get to the point where the rival is, we'll just go and heal. Oh, we want to go down, not up. TMO3, which is Sword Dance. Snorlax can't learn it. It won't matter what's Venusaur. We shouldn't teach it to any Pokemon with a high crit rate. Because we wouldn't get anything off of it then. HP up. X accuracy. Give the HP up to... No, let's just give it to Snorlax. Since I don't foresee us losing Snorlax early. Protein. I think that's attack stat. Yep. Nothing here. That doesn't really matter either. Full heal, max revive, escape rope. This is probably where we had to go. Oh, and another trainer battle. Let's use Earthquake. No, if we even use self-destruct, that'll be a problem, so I'm going to pivot to Snorlax. Snorlax was poisoned, and go back to Graveler. Didn't want the drop to do anything bad. Scientist is defeated. Using antidotes and Snorlax. A hyper potion we don't need. This isn't... Have we been here? I'm not sure, but this is fairly scary. We're gonna switch to Venusaur. We can't have anyone else. Okay, Razor Leaf was disabled. That's not good at all. Let's switch to Venusaur again. Oh no. Okay, Razor Leaf has to kill here. It didn't. But luckily he used Disable, so we're safe. Going to switch to Graveler for this. Earthquake, come on. Machop, oh no. We can't switch to Hypno. I'm going to switch to Gyarados and hope nothing bad happens. Water Gun. Didn't kill. Who do we switch to? This is tough. We might have to make a sacrifice here. I don't think I outspeed. Who is the least? The member we need the least right now. I've dumped everything in Nidoqueen, Queen, so I can't get rid of them. Snorlax is too good, and they wouldn't even be able to attack. I think it's Graveler. No, unless Graveler kills, which they do. Luckily, we survived that. I was not thinking we were going to survive that one. Here's the checkpoint, quote unquote. I'm going to use this once, but not right now. Only after we've made sure we know exactly where the rival is. I think it's over here. Yep. Okay, so next up is the rival fight. So now we can heal. Though we can't use Hypno still. I'm not going to leave this place. We'll lead with Graveler. Kashi is just into Team Rocket base. So he doesn't lead with his bird this time. I could have leveled my Pokemon up to the cap. I mistakenly said that... What do you call it? I wouldn't be able to use Hypno, but I just remembered the level cap's gonna be 40 after I kill this guy. After I beat his Pokemon. Cloyster. Dragon Rage is probably the best move here. Don't hit yourself. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna switch it because I hit myself. Venusaur can be used here. Just can't use Hypno during this fight. Kadabra. Oh, I forgot that I am part poison type. He outspeeds. We'll switch to Snorlax. Snorlax should be able to kill. Jolteon. Yikes. If that had crit, we would have lost Snorlax. I forgot that he had that move. I think even if he does it on Graveler, it won't be too bad though. And he crits. I should have used Earthquake, that's my mistake. We're switching to Nidoqueen now. Just happened to use Pin Missile. Well, no, he didn't just happen to use Pin Missile. He used Pin Missile because it was the best option. And he could predict what I was switching to because of the AI. Gyarados is gone. I should have really just used... Okay, luckily you missed that time. I should have really just used the Earthquake, and we wouldn't have done that. That's a crucial misplay for me. I'm going to go release Gyarados now. Since we've defeated him, we can heal again. That was such a misplay, though. Gyarados is going to be in our Elite Four team. Where's the Pokemon Center? I always lose it. I think it's at the bottom left here. Yeah. Bye-bye, Gyarados. You served us well. We'll take the Lapras in our party, which is also going to be the encounter for this area. Which is Saffron City. Let me scroll up. And just check that encounter. Like on a checklist. Say that I've got it. As we go get Lapras. I'm gonna level up all our Pokemon to 39 until we fight Giovanni. Then I'll what do you you say it? I'm losing words right now. Then I'll load him up to level 40 right before Giovanni. Yes. And I don't remember which floor we were at. And of course I accidentally tapped it again. Was it it? I don't think it was it. Let's try 9. Yeah, it was here. Up one more floor, I think. No? Down one more floor in this way? Yeah, it was this way. We can go on this teleporter and take this teleporter. Before that, let's get to Lapras. And let's level my Pokemon up to 39. I learned Body Slam on himself just one level later. Should have just candied him up. That would be another way to have avoided the death there. Gonna need to restock and rare candy soon. Mist is not a good move. Body Slam is a good move. We'll get rid of Mist for that. Confuse Ray is better than Growl. Ice Beam is a very good move. We'll get rid of... Sing is 55% accuracy, so we'll get rid of that. Now we're fighting Jesse and James. Starting with Weaving, I'll just kill with Earthquake. Kill with Earthquake again. And maybe kill with Earthquake again? Yep, that wasn't a problem at all. Now we fight Giovanni, and I'm going to lead with Lapras. Actually, I'll check his team real quick. I have it on log. Yep, right here. Open bosses. Giovanni 2. That's the one. Nidorino, Persian, Rhyhorn, Nidoqueen. So Lapras would be good here. First Nidorino. I should have leveled him up to 40. That's what I was gonna do. It's my mistake. Yeah. Super effective against me. I forgot Lapras is part Ice type. I'll switch to Hypno. I'm actually gonna use normal Psychic here. I might just be able to sweep with Hypno now. I survived with 1 health. Shouldn't be a problem though. Nice. Yeah, the Master Ball has gotten a little too late, but now we've beaten Giovanni, which means our level cap is raised again, this time to 47 for Koga. I forgot to raise it to 40 to begin with. Whoops. Alright, Koga's up next. Let's go organize our party. And our items. This isn't where we should be. And Koga. This is who we want to beat next because Sabrina is a higher level than Koga. Which means we're going to be doing the next route as well. Keep forgetting. Get right here. Let's start depositing items we don't need. Yep, escape rope. We don't need the TMs. You don't need fly. We don't need the card key. I'll actually sell the rest of the stuff. Because I need to buy more antidotes. I think the shop is over here. Is it over here? Yeah, it's down here. There we go. Sell. Selling the nugget. Selling the accuracy. Selling the full... No, we're gonna keep those for later. So I will actually go deposit those. But... No. Yeah. After that, I'm going to take a break. Full heal. Should have sold the max revive. I'm a dummy. I also should have bought more antidotes. Something we can do next time though, because I'm going to take a break now. I'm back and now we're going to Koga. Our level cap is correct. Let's head to Route 13. Which I'm fairly positive is this way. I don't think I've gotten an encounter here yet. No, this is Route 12. I have gotten an encounter here. The Snorlax. Already been there. Don't know if I want that. I don't have Duck Tree on my team, so I can't use Cut anyways. Now this is Route 13. And here I can get, let's see, Oddish, which is a counter I already have. Bellsprout, I think if I Surf I can get Slowpoke. Then I can get maybe Horsey if I use a Super Rod. Yeah, leading with Lapras is all. No, I want to lead with Snorlax. Out of Rattata outspeeds me over 10 levels below. I guess Snorlax is just not a fast mon. Giving Snorlax some static speed here. Ah, that's a shame. Luckily, we hit through to minimize. Snorlax in our party now, I don't foresee us having too much trouble with any of these Pokemon. Guess some people really like Pidgey. A lot of people have Pidgey on this route. Switch to Lapras for the next fight to give Lapras some static speed too. Ah, that's a shame. Luckily, poison doesn't do much in this game. Well, in battle at least. Down, down. Battle the rest of the trainers up here. Finally, one was a Dudo. Thought it wouldn't happen. I don't think I've battled the trainer down there, have I? Yeah, perfect. Not having any difficulty. Now, can we go down there? Don't think we can until we have Surf. So we're going to have to hold out on this route's encounter. I missed. That's no good. Let's just switch here. Graveler. Let's put Nidoqueen in front. I believe Mega Punch does have an 85% accuracy, so I'm not always going to hit with it. And it was Body Slam with 100%. There's another route. Yeah, we're in 14 now, where we can get Bellsprout or Venonat, but I think we're going to need to have a cut either with us to do that. We could technically go heal now, but I don't think we have to, so I'm just going to start the gauntlet. Easy enough. I missed. Yep, cannot go up there. Still more trainers to battle though. disabled Mega Punch. Luckily, we have a better move we can use. Switch over Nidoqueen to Graveler. We can just Earthquake to Coughing. Another Biker. So many poison types. Starting to wish I got Sandshoe earlier. I hope I don't miss again. Third time's the charm. Let's put Venusaur out, even though probably going to be fighting against flying types. Is this still Route 14 or is it 15 now? In that case, I will have accidentally started the gauntlet for Route 15. No, it's still Route 14. And here, is this Route 15? Yes. We can get a Bellsprout or a... where is it? Venonat here as well. So we get one here, we guarantee for the next area. Might as well just grab it. Venonat. Alright. Put him to sleep. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Forgot I have Leech Seed and not Sleep Powder. Then let's put him to sleep with Hypnosis. Okay, that's our Route 15 encounter. Venonat. Marked down. Do I dare do the Throut as well as the other two? We're not exactly struggling for health right now, so why not? I wonder if I can still feint with Rather Leaf. Yep. I don't think I can feint Pidgeotto though, so I'm going to switch to Graveler. Let's just try it. Okay, so it's a two-shot. Since Gust is a normal type move, it's not doing much. Easy enough. And I have a feeling those are going to be using poison types. Out of Earthquakes now. Have to finish the last one with Rock Throw. Go to Hypno for the next one, because Psychic is also super effective against poison. Easy enough. Double checking that, yep, level cap is 47. You raise Pokemon because you live alone. I'm sorry that you live alone. You didn't ask to live alone? I mean, who asks to live alone? There's probably some people. I didn't one-shot him. Luckily, Growl doesn't do much to me. First trainer with a Dodrio, I believe. Making sure this is still, yep, Route 15. The next up is Fuchsia City. And there it looks like I can get a Krabby, if I'm lucky. I'd like a Krabby. I believe Kingler is a Pokemon where Swords Dance is viable. If not, I'm just going to get a Goldeen. But before that, we'll go back to Route 14 and grab our encounter from there. So I'll have to put Diglett in my team. And now we are in Fuchsia. We can get an encounter here. Get a Krabby I was talking about. I hope we get the Krabby. That would be nice. In fact, I'll go for the Krabby. Right away. Is it in here? Isn't the Super Rod better than the Good Rod? I believe it is. I'm gonna go for the Super Rod because I think that's how I can get Krabby. Magikarp was the Super Rod, huh? Let's keep going. Hopefully we can get the Krabby we want. If I get a couple more Magikarps, I'll switch to the Good Rod. Gyarados. I didn't know you could find Gyarados at level 15. That's interesting. Another Magikarp. For how Gyarados fits into this small pond. Another Gyarados. One last encounter with the Super Rod and then we'll switch to Good Rod. Alright, I'm not finding what I want here. So let's go to the Good Rod. And it's a Goldeen. Not what I wanted, but we'll take it, since this is our encounter. Just toss Pokeballs at it until I catch. Luckily it was very easy. Now we'll go for the Route 14 encounter. Do I need to be walking this long way around? I probably could have gone from the bottom, but what's done is done. Okay, let's deposit Nido Queen and withdraw Dugtrio. Just for cut. That should be going up here. Wrong move. Yep, Route 14. We're guaranteed a Bellsprout here. Already have that. We already have a Venonat. Keep going until we find a Bellsprout. Counts as part of the Pidgey line when we lost our Pidgey earlier. Weepinbell, I guess, counts as the Bellsprout line. So, let's catch this. Oh. Good out in Pokeball, not that. Stay asleep, you. Hey, stop waking up. I think we have Great Balls, so this shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we have Great Balls. If all else fails, we can still use the Master Ball, though I don't think I want to use it on this Weepinbell. If I could use it in Safari Zone, I would. That's annoying. Fully paralyzed, fully paralyzed. Missed. Finally hit it again. Ah, it's waking up so fast. How many turn 1 wake ups is that? 3? Finally, with the last Pokeball. Well, that should clear up an item slot. The Route 14 encounter. We're gonna get the Safari Zone encounter now. And I have something special planned for the Safari Zone. No, we can't go around. It's this up here. Why would you want to cut here? Probably something I don't remember. Let's find out. You need a cut to get to the Pokemart. That's a bit annoying. Don't need Ultra Balls. Is there Paralyze Heals here? Sorry. Antidotes. Not Paralyze Heal. Oh, you need a cut to get to the Safari Zone. No, you don't. It's just a long way around otherwise. I don't need to deposit Dugtrio right away, but I will heal my Hypnos Paralysis. Actually, I don't need to do that either, since I'm just going to be in the Safari Zone. Make sure I have Repels. I do have Repels. Then let's go ahead and go through the Safari Zone. This has a very small chance of working, but if it does, we can get an amazing encounter guaranteed in the Safari Zone. And that is Dratini or Dragonair. If we use a repel as soon as we get in, this looks like we didn't even need to. The first water, and we're going to use our Super Rod here, because since we've already found Goldeen Poliwag, though I don't think that was necessary, we can get a guaranteed Dratini encounter here. Here's hoping we get it. It's 10%, and it's 70% from Magikarp. Well, no, it's 20% and then 10% for Dragonair. Let's hope we don't get the Dragonair, because that has even less chance of being captured. Whoops, that was an accident. Luckily it didn't get captured. Can I replace this? Yes, I can. Let's put that at the top and put the town map up here, then put the rare candy at the third. Because I have a feeling I might be here for a short while. Oh, there's Dratini. Now, this is the moment of truth. Can we capture the Dratini, or is it going to get away? There's 1 ball, 2 ball, 3 ball, 4 ball, 5 ball, 6 ball, 7 ball, 8 ball, 9 ball. It haven't ran away yet. 10, 11, 12. We got the Dratini. That is the best possible outcome. That's an Elite Four member secured. And our Safari Zone encounter. Now, I don't remember the exact way through the Safari Zone, but I believe we just go until we can't. There should be a house at the end, and that's where we'll find the man's teeth. Whoops. Luckily it escaped. Believe I'm going the right way? No, I am not. This is the wrong way. I only have so many steps left because I did that. Kangaskhan also would have been a great encounter, but I'm not about to gamble when I can get a guaranteed Dratini. Wrong way. Let's grab that. No, I'm not going to be able to use it, sadly. There's what I want. Let's try that again since we didn't get to the end. And let's go ahead and use a repel as well. That is not the correct way. Need to go back up. I think this is the correct way, but I'm not entirely sure. No, we need to find it as an item. This is not the correct place to be. It's not like... Oh boy. Okay, let's use another repel, and let's keep looking. About to run out of steps, so we'll have to come again. It's probably this way. Try again. Going right, up, and down. I doubt that's the item I need, but I'll check anyways. Yep. We went the wrong way again. Oops. This isn't the right way either, is it? We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I'm going to have to restock on repels. That's annoying. Up here is where I was supposed to go. But now we're about to run out of steps, so we're not going to be able to make it. At least check up here, which it's not there. Let's try again. What if it doesn't even show up until after you beat Koga? I wonder if that's the case. It could very well be the case. So look, I think that was our last repel as well. Tauros would have also been amazing. In fact, it would have been the best encounter we could have gotten. However, again, it's not guaranteed. Shouldn't be going up there. Another TM. I don't think there's anything in here. Ah, there they are. Gold teeth. Now I'll be able to get strength later. And that is Surf, I believe. And so I need to beat Koga to use Surf. Surf will be a very strong move for me. To fight Koga, the level cap is 47. I think I'm going to get my Pokemon to 44 or 45 before we reach Koga. And then, if I'm checking the level caps correctly, Sabrina's 50, Blaine is 52. I might keep him at 45 so we don't over level on accident. Very happy about that Dratini. Well, Dragonite does evolve late. I think we'll still be able to get him before the Elite Four. Oh, we had one repel. I should have used it. We don't need Duck Trio in the party now. Our team is looking pretty nice. Though I will grab Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen, Lapras, and Snorlax are like guarantees for the Elite Four. I think the only thing that isn't really necessary right now is Graveler. Hypno is our one Psychic type, and we of course want to bring a Psychic type to the Elite Four, since its Psychic types are so powerful in Generation 1. I think we'll deposit. No, Graveler's going to be helpful, because Koga uses Bug Poison types. For now, let's just keep things as is. Graveler's just going to fall behind later. Though for now, Graveler is very nice. I'll put him in front, since he also has Earthquake to deal with poison types. I think Graveler might be able to be useful with Agatha in the Elite Four because of Earthquake, but I could also get an Earthquake TM later. That's a Psychic type Pokemon. I'm going to switch to Snorlax for that. They outspat and used Headbutt and got a crit. I flinched. Come on. There we go. Second Juggler, probably also going to use Psychic types. This is my bad. I'm just going to throw out Earthquake and hope it kills. Outspat as well. Kadabra, however, is a lot more scary, so we're going to switch to Lapras. Luckily, the only Confuse Ray that was disabled, and a Body Slam will knock him out. Let's switch to Lapras now over Graveler, since it's another Juggler. Sadly, that did not kill, however I think it will with enough stat XP. Two Disable misses, and Kadabra's coming out. However, since Kadabra is squishy, that didn't matter. Tamer, huh? Let's go for Ice Beam. Didn't really matter. Lapras got poisoned. Unfortunate. Oh, out comes Sand Slash. Slash always crits with Sand Slash, but it still doesn't do much because of the overwhelming level advantage I have. I'm going to switch Pokemon now. Let's use antidotes on Lapras. I'm going to need to buy a lot more antidotes. Switch to Nidoqueen for now. Just use Body Slam. Nice. I don't think Double Kick is super effective. Yeah, it's not. So, let's just finish him with punches. Never mind, we're going for Body Slam, since they did so much damage. Now we can go for Mega Punch. Nice crit. Let's try to take on one more. Never mind, it's a Drowsy. I don't want to lose my Nidoqueen on accident. So we're going into Graveler. Yikes, but we should outspeed. I'm thinking we can still win with Graveler here. Very nice. Oh, he dropped his balls. He was supposed to do that many years earlier. Ah, that's Koga. Let's go heal our Pokemon, then fight Koga. And I will level up a little bit too after I deposit some items into PC. We don't need any of these right now. We can't use them, whoops, until we... what do you call it? We can't use them until we get through the Victory Road anyways. We should give the gold teeth to the man. Let's grab our rod back. There we go. Do I have any more rare candies in here? I might have grabbed both stacks already. I forgot to replenish them. I guess it's okay. We'll have to do it after the next gym later. Take a break and have that done. I do not want to learn Explosion. I don't think Meditate's going to be very good, but I will look it up. I don't remember exactly what it does. Meditate. Uses users attack by one stage. Since Hypno is a special attacker, that's not going to be very useful. Wait a second. I think it will be. I just remembered the badge boost glitch. In that case, get rid of confusion, keep psychic. No, I don't think it'll be necessary with Hypno to use badge boosting. Harden, huh? Yeah, we have amnesia, we're not grabbing that. Oh, it would seem that we don't have enough rare candies for everyone. I'll just level these guys up then. To level 42. I think it'll be fine against Koga. Leading with Graveler, yep. And I think he just has a Venonat and then a Venomoth. Like multiple Venonat. Okay, Koga. Poison and sleep techniques, huh? Here comes the first Venonat. Let's see if we can hit a rock throw. We're asleep. Unfortunate. That's a miss. Gonna have to wake up. Very unfortunate, but we didn't get anything done with Graveler. Let's switch to Snorlax. I think that's the speed coming into play. Really poor speed. Luckily, it keeps using X attacks. My special fell. I'll stay on one more turn just to take out that one. And then we're going to switch to Lap Press. Oh, that's not good. Ice Beam. We got a freeze. Very nice. That secures us to victory. Let's let's use another antidote. Lat press. And with that, we have beaten Koga, and I'll update everything. Our new level cap is 50. So let's go to our text and change it to 50. And we have gotten the badge, so let's update that as well. Well, it seems that the GUI hasn't updated, which is a bit strange. No matter, I'll just deal with it after this break. Back, and we had just defeated Koga. Sabrina's up next. With the level cap of 50, I will be leveling up my Pokemon a bit, but not this instant, because we can go to Route 19 and Route 20. We can also go to the power plant now as well. And I believe there's... Yep, we can go to Route 18 too now. Never mind, I think we already went there? I'm unsure. I know we got 16's encounter. Ah, 17 and 18 are the ones we have to go to. And then we can go to 13 as well. We're also going to be boxing Geodude. Sorry, Graveler. Graveler has been with us for a long time, but their usefulness is waning now that we're getting into the late game. For now, let's see who we can replace Graveler with. Somebody who will be useful for the Psychic Gem, which in that case, I'm also going to deposit Venusaur and Nidoqueen. I will get them back later, but for now, they are not going to be helpful for Sabrina. I could only really use Bug type for Sabrina, but I can't do that. They are part Psychic, so I could use Dugtrio and try to sweep with Dig. Sorry, part Poison, not Psychic. Though they are Psychic. And then I'll take my Dratini as well. Can take one more. So maybe we'll make Wigglytuff now. Well, they are Ghost type. Wigglytuff might be able to do something. I don't know. For now, let's take Tortortle, since he's proven his usefulness, and we will evolve him to Blastoise eventually. Let's take a look at Tortortle's set. Water Gun, Bubble, not very well for now, but I think I'm going to give Surf to Lapras anyways. We still have the Gold Tooth. That was Toxic. Surf. Okay, Lapras. Forget Water Gun for Surf. Now let's go get the Strength HM from this guy's house. The Warden. Alright, we're gonna head over to Route 13. Wait, no. Hypno still should be in front because of... what do you call it? Hypnosis. Makes a Pokemon nice and easy to capture. Now we just need to find a way to get to Route 13. Well, I mean into water, since all this is blocked off. Perhaps it's down there. and it was simpler than we thought. Like we're gonna have to trudge through the grass? No? Okay, it's not down there. I think it might be here, but I don't remember how to get there. Let's try going on the upper right. In that case, we can only get far-fetched here. However, having far-fetched isn't as bad as it seems, because I think far-fetched can be a decent sword stance user. Let me just check the town map. We are in Route 13, which means our only encounter we can get here is Farfetch, since we already have Bellsprout, or Weepin' Bell. Let's go until we find Farfetch then. Farfetch has a rather low encounter rate, so it might take a short while. There they are. Let's put them to sleep first, and start throwing our Pokeballs. I heard Great Balls are better than Ultra Balls in Red, Blue, Yellow, so we're just going to use Great Balls instead of Ultras. Very nice. And now we've gotten Farfetch, which is our Route 13 encounter. Now we can go ahead and go to the power plant, though I don't remember where exactly it is. We might just go to Route 17 first. Wrong way. A little bit of boosts to help us get through faster. And let's go to the left and see if that's the way to Route 17. We're in Route 18, not 17. I see. It would seem Route 17 is below. Let's actually go there first. Since in Route 17, we're guaranteed a Ponyta, which is probably a better fire type than Flareon. Gonna have to go down here first, though. In Route 18, we can't catch any of the encounters in the grass. There's nothing we haven't already caught. We can only hope to get Tentacool or Shelter. Here we go. Now this, I believe, is Route 17. No, now we're on Route 19. Where is 17 then? Let's look a bit. Route 17's all the way over there. Okay. And then see Route 19? I think we're guaranteed a Tentacool. Unless we fish, in which we can get a Staryu. I'd actually much prefer a Staryu. Looks like we're going to have to go through the Route 19 gauntlet, whether we like it or not. Luckily, I have Snorlax here to take care of this. Yep. But I'm going to get our encounter before we continue anymore. There's the town map. Good Rod, Super Rod. And that's our Staryu. Starmie is a very powerful Pokemon in Generation 1, and could very well make the Elite Four team. For its speed alone. Well, I guess, and Access to Psychic, which is a very powerful move. Let's go ahead and start tossing Great Balls. That's our Route 19 encounter. Check. But we have to surf because we already started the gauntlet. Let's put Snorlax back in front. Luckily, we're still over-leveled for this area, so I don't foresee this gauntlet giving us much trouble. And we've already gotten our encounter here. Yep. We'll just have to search around for all the trainers. Easy enough. Can't escape from Tentacool. Oh dear, that's too bad. I should grab some repels the next chance I get. Still a 19. Here's some more trainers. Just body slam all these Pokemon. Yikes, that's a poison. Luckily, when I restocked in rare candies, I also restocked in antidotes. Going to switch out Snorlax now because they are running out of power points for Lapras. Unfortunately, I don't know where all the trainers are. Should have looked at that beforehand, but we're ready here. I think that's all of them. We are now at the Seafoam Islands. Let's see. Here at the Seafoam Islands, we could get a Slowpoke or a Seal if we go to the second floor. I think we want the Seal rather than the Slowpoke because, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Dugong can learn Blizzard, and Blizzard is just a really good move, so it could be a nice backup. However, now that we've completed the route, I'm going to head back, and I'm going to get a fly Pokemon in our party, so we can... No, I think we can just make the trek back to the previous town quite easily, so it's not going to be a big deal. And that reminds me, we need to do this route, which I believe is Route 18. Let me check. I think so. This is Route 18. Take out Spearow. Fearow paralyzes us. Unfortunate. Should have been using Ice Beam. Let's switch to Snorlax. And I'm going to use a Repel here. Dugtrio's no problem. Now, how do I... I need a bicycle recycling road. I wonder if I go up there while down, if it will let me into Route 18. First, let's buy some more repels. Not Ultra Balls, repels. It doesn't seem there's actually any here, so we're gonna have to go to the previous town. Probably would have been faster if we just took out Duodo. But oh well, I'm already this far. Might as well commit to going all the way back. Let's grab that item, because why not? Team 16 is Payday. Not very helpful. But we're turtle back for now and take out our Flymon, Dudo. Is there a mart here? See if we can buy repels. No repels here either. Let's go to Saffron, and maybe they will have repels. Oh wait, this is the big mega complex, isn't it? Or was it not? Let's go down and see if there's a mart here. I can't find one right away, and I can't be bothered, so let's just fly to Cerulean. Surely there is some here. I always forget where the marts are. Now let's see. Many repels. Here we go. Let's get like 30 this time, so we don't run out. No. 40. Let's grab some antidotes as well. Now, I'm going to... This is Cerulean Cave, I believe. And... yeah, that's Cerulean Cave. So we can't go there yet. Let's fly to... well, we're not gonna be going there. Lavender, Vermilion... Is this where Lieutenant Surge was, or... yes. So we've already been here. This is where the SS Anne is. I'm just gonna look up where the power plant is so we don't waste too much time. Close to Route 9. Alright. The Route 9 is... I should use these. I'll just use them on Snorlax. Now let's check where Route 9 is. Over there. So we're going to Lavender Town. Okay, now that we're at Laboratory Town, I actually need to deposit some items. Wrong place. Deposit TMs. We'll keep Surf with us because we're probably going to want to use it later. And I accidentally stored the town map again. Darn. We no longer need the Pokeflute. Let's go down and go ahead and place a town map at the top. No, I went to the wrong place. Cerulean then. And we'll just go left instead of right. Sorry, right instead of left. Okay, let's go up and start surfing. Of course, we cannot catch, uh, Zapdos, but we can catch Voltorb or Grimer, which are both in the power plant. Looks like we're battling this trainer. Thankfully, they don't seem to be any threat. Surf. Let's do Ice Beam. Yeah, no problem at all. And let's get our power plant encounter. We technically already have Magnemite, so we cannot use Magneton. I'm personally hoping for a Voltorb. And we did get a Voltorb. Let's put him to sleep and start throwing Great Balls. And that's our power plant encounter. Excellent. Now we can continue. Probably. No, let's go challenge Sabrina now. I think it'll be fine. Have Duodo fly us to Saffron. Go into the Pokemon Center, heal up. And let's level up our Pokemon after depositing Duodo. Of course, we're going to withdraw him afterwards, but for now, I think it's fine to have him there. You know what? Staryu can evolve into Starmie and use Confusion or Psychic. I think that would be better than Blastoise. Let's go ahead and pull up Sabrina's team, since Sabrina is going to be harder than Koga. That's not the folder I want. This is the folder I want. And let's pull up the bosses in Sabrina's team. Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam. Alakazam is the real scary one, because if they hit us, they'll do massive damage. For some reason, I thought Sabrina was Ghost type. No, they are Psychic type. Starmie's probably going to be better there anyways. No. Alakazam will definitely outspeed our Starmie. So let's go get Blastoise, as I think Blastoise, with their special stat, will probably be able to tank something. Right, grab our Tortle, who's going to become Blastoise, and I'll level them up to 45. Luckily, I restocked my rare candies, and I have even more in the PC if I need them. Hope Dugtrio can outspeed something. We don't need Scratch. Slash always crits. Let's make it a bit faster. 43, 44, 45. Now for Dratini, but this one's going to take a long time. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't know what I learned, but okay. 25, 30. Slam. Slam is not entirely accurate, but it's still probably better than Leer. Agility is amazing, and Wrap actually isn't that bad either. And that's Dragonar. Let's go to level 45 then. 42, 43, 44, 45. Dragon Rage also isn't too bad, but for now I think it's worse than our other options. Dragonite has a lot of speed, and that's something I want, because I could just use Wrap over and over again. It's not the most reliable strategy, but if it works, it works. Withdraw, let's replace Bubble. Level 35. We got Blastoise. 37. 40. Skull Bash. Skull Bash is a 2-turn move, so its usefulness is limited, but it's still better than Tail Whip. And 45. Now let's take a look at all our stats. Nice special, nice defense. Pretty decent everything. No, not use Dig. Slash and Dig. That's what matters with Dugtrio. And the speed. Very nice speed. Not faster than that Alakazam still. It's not even... Its speed ties with the Kadabra. So unfortunately, we did not get what we wanted with Dugtrio. However, since the Abra only knows Flash, we could set up with Snorlax. Or even Dragonair, since they have Agility. And badge boosting would work. We could just set up Agility, then outspeed the Kadabra and the Alakazam. For now, I'm going to lead with Snorlax. Since Snorlax is a big boy and he can tank a lot. Now, let's do the Trainer Gauntlet. Sadly, that wasn't a one-shot. Slowpoke Garbit Tenkaisu. Growl missed. That's shocking. Next out is Channeler. I can't hit him, so I'll switch to Hypno. Actually, no, Dugtrio. Then we'll use Dig for an easy one-shot. We can use Dig again for another easy one-shot. And Haunter should be a third easy one-shot. That's also a Chandler, so we're actually going to lead with Dugtrio. And we should just be able to get another sweep with Dig. There's one, and there's two. Third Chandler. Easy enough. Now that's not a Chandler, so I'm going to switch off of Dugtrio. Back to Snorlax. Slowbro, let's use Body Slam, hope for a paralysis. We did not, however the next one did not kill. Did get the paralysis, however, and we did not have trouble after that, because the paralysis triggered. There's Sabrina, but I don't think we've beaten all the trainers. Kadabra comes out, uses Confusion, no problem. Easily tank that. Mr. Mime, using Double Slap on us, no problem. Third Kadabra, also using Confusion. Snorlax tanks all that without issue. Now we're going to switch with, let's see, Lapras, because we want Lapras to gain some DVs. You know what? No, I'll switch with Dragonair, because Dragonair is going to be part of the Elite Four team. I want them to have as much experience as possible. Here we go. Mr. Mime comes out. Let's just see if Slam kills by itself. I think Slam has 75% chance to hit, so it's not great. Let's use Thunder Wave and Agility to raise our everything, really. Even with a crit, it doesn't do much. Now Slam should do more damage. Yes, though that was a crit. Our speed is also raised. That might be all the trainers. I think so. So let's go heal. We'll level up to 47 for every one member in our team. Because the next one is 52, Blaine. And then we'll challenge Sabrina. And we'll lead with Dragonair and do the agility strat for badge boost. We'll just go left the whole time since it don't feel like it matters that much. Whoops. Close enough. Alright. What? We needed to level up to 47. Maybe at 47, Dugtrio will, what do you call it? Outspeed and kill Kadabra. Yes, I believe it will. So we can fall back on that if nothing else works. We don't need Sand Attack. Earthquake is a lot better. Alright. That is our team for Sabrina. Looks like the overlay's still working just fine. We'll save one more time. I'll save the state just in case something happens. Like, the save fails for whatever reason. It has happened before, and now we'll fight Sabrina. Let's set up agilities first. I don't know why to use the X defend there. That's really bad. Flash isn't completely accurate. Alright, I set up one too many. Probably shouldn't be going for a slam. Maybe should have taught body slam, since my accuracy is in shambles now. However, I still think we can do it. We did not succeed entirely with that, but now we're fighting Alakazam. If I can hit with one of these slams, it might be enough. He's using Recover. Oh, that was a lot more damage than I expected. I'm very glad we didn't use Lapras there. Let's go for Body Slam, since Snorlax can survive a lot better. And we've taken out Alakazam. Psywave, huh? What a useless TM. Just go left until we come back. Or can we use Dig to get out of here? We can. Let's not deal with that. That's our level cap raised to 52, I believe? Yes, 52. And another gym badge down. Blaine is up next. Let me select a gym badge. That's 6 of 8. We're getting close now. I think we're going to fly back to Pallet Town. So let's deposit Blastoise. Actually, let's deposit Dugtrio. And let's find our Dudo again. Yeah, we're in the Pokemon Center. Quick save. Let's have Lapras use Surf. And let's check this route. This route is 21. However, maybe we don't want to be here. Because there was a Ponyta we could catch. Let's check what Route 21 has anyways. Route 21. Nothing in the grass we can catch. Wow, we can't catch anything here but maybe a Tentacool. In that case, let's grab Tentacool. Should be a guaranteed encounter here, correct? We should have led with Hypno. That's okay though. Hypnosis. And use our Great Balls. Come on. That's annoying. It's a second miss. A third miss. A fourth miss. There we go. We got Tentacool. That's our Route 21 encounter. Let's go all the way back so we can catch Route 17 and 18 encounters. Okay. fly up to Fuchsia. And let's go left so we can reach Route 17. Oh, that's Cycling Road, that's right. We don't need to go to Cycling Road. Let's just go to Celadon. And go left. Probably should have not deposited my what is it called? Pokeflute, yeah. Lift key, awakening, card key, Pokeflute. Let's put our Snorlax in front to show it is Snorlax who's boss. Go for Body Slam. One hit. One shot, one kill. Easy. So, we're gonna have to go to Cycling Road, it turns out, if we want that Pokemon. Luckily, I think I grabbed a voucher earlier. If we want Ponyta, that is. So let's go to Cerulean and get our bike. I think this is it. Wait, did I put the bike voucher in the PC? I think I did. Now I'm starting to doubt if I grabbed it or not. Full restore. I did not grab the bike voucher. I'm going to need to grab it from Saffron. Not Saffron. Sorry. Vermilion. Okay, now we have the bike voucher. Go back to Cerulean, redeem it, so then we can go on Cycling Road. Now we shouldn't have any problems. We're going to have to do the Cycling Road Gauntlet, though. Let's use Dragonair so we can have... Whoops, I kept Sideway with me. This is Surf, right? Dragonair can learn Surf. Now, do I want to give up one of their move slots for Surf? It would be more consistent damage than... They don't have the greatest specials, though. Let's just go with them, like, as is for now, and see how it goes. Cycling Road Gauntlet shouldn't be difficult anyways. They don't seem to be doing much damage. They will get better when they become a Dragonite. And when we give them some static XP. Now, where we are now is Route 16. We're still in Route 16, so we can't get an encounter here. That's a double miss. Luckily we didn't miss a third time. We didn't defeat that Machop in one hit. Yikes, that was a lot of damage. Let's try wrapping. We did not succeed with that. I don't want to risk crit, so we're going to switch to Blastoise. Why not? Let's use Skull Bash. Use an antidote on Dragonair. Yeah, let's switch off of them. They're too important member of our party to have anything happen to them now. Easy sweep. How did I always get all these grammar? There's only one place you can catch them. Now, this, I believe, let's check, is Route 17, yes. So we can get a Ponyta here. Let's go ahead and get that. In fact, it's the only thing we can get here. Since we already have a Duodo, and we already have, well, we had, what do you call it? Spearow. We could technically get Shelter here if we surfed, but I don't want to do that. I think the Pokemon box is full. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into this problem. Yeah, that's... I guess we can't catch Ponyta. Sorry, Ponyta. However, since we are on Route 17, I don't have to do the gauntlet since I haven't run into any trainers yet. That's such a shame. All that to catch the Ponyta, but our Pokemon box was full, so we cannot. We have to remember that for the rest of the run. No more new encounters. That is such a shame. There's nothing else to do then than go straight to Blaine. So let's go to Pallet Town. Heal up our Pokemon with the mother. And start surfing. Actually, no, there's no PC in here, is there? In other games, there's a PC in there. Let's go ahead and use repels, so in case we want encounters later, we won't be forced to grab them. See if I can avoid the trainers here. Alright, this is Cinnabar Island, but we need to go into the Pokemon Mansion. Which there is technically some encounters we can get there, which we don't want to get as well. Like, I was hoping to get Grimer. No, I wasn't hoping to get Grimer. We could technically get Growlithe in here. I don't remember if this is Pokemon Mansion or not. Yeah, this is not. That would be where we get Aerodactyl, normally. But since our PC box is full, we cannot. Here we go. This is the Pokemon Mansion. Let's just make a quick the run through if we can. So we're gonna have to battle people, sadly. Luckily, Hypno has a tiny bit of bulk, so they're not going to die quickly. I'll keep Hypno in front for now. Calcium. Nice. Give it to Hypno. Can't use that. Let's go up then. Let's use Psychic, because I'm not sure Confusion will one-shot. It didn't, but it didn't matter since Ninetales used Roar, and it doesn't work the same way it does in other generations in this game. Let's go ahead and put Repel up higher on the list. Don't remember what exactly that stuff... I know it opens a path, but I don't remember what the right path is, so we'll have to explore a bit. If we want everything. Let's check the up here. Yeah, we can go up here now. Gonna have to press this because I believe there's not much in here. Yeah, iron. Give it the lap press. This should be an easy swoop. Should have probably used Psychic. Now I'm gonna have to switch off of Hypno. Let's go to Snorlax. Even if he uses, yeah, self-destruct, it's not gonna matter much with Snorlax. This is not where we should be. This way? Ah, I went the wrong direction, didn't I? Yeah, it would seem so. Now I have to open that up again. For shame. Okay, let's make the correct choice this time. Down here. Yes. Self-destruct. Doesn't matter. Carbos. Forget which one that is. Let's give it to Dragonair. Speed. Yeah, speed is nice. I don't know if that's where I want to be dropping. I don't want it to restart me after all. Should be 2 trainers? Yes. Let's battle you. Yikes, burn isn't good. It's going to cripple Snorlax a bit. Do not want to learn Double Edge? No thank you. Let's switch off a Snorlax for Lapras. we're probably going to want to switch back on to someone else, just because the next trainer is a scientist. They use electric Pokemon. I don't really have a great answer for that. Dragonair, it'll have to be. Let's hope Slam will hit. It does. That's nice for us. I don't trust that not to immediately blow up. Let's go into Lapras since they have a fairly decent defense stat. Or maybe Blastoise. Blastoise has an even better defense stat. Sonic Boom. Alright, let's use Water Gun. Not very good. Bite. Yeah, there's a self-destruct. And it got a crit. I'm glad I have defensively bulky Pokemon on my team. There's TM. Secret key. Let's actually use the escape rope now that we have the secret key. Oh, we went all the way back here. Did I not use the Pokemon Center there? I must have, because I can fly there. Maybe I just forgot. We actually can't deposit anyone. So that means we're stuck with this team for now. Well, that makes things interesting, does it? We're going to have to beat Blaine with the Pokemon we have on hand. Let's get a Dodrio then. Until one of these Pokemon faints and has to be released. No, even then, because we won't be able to deposit it to release it. We can't release things that are in our party in Gen 1. I don't think, at least. Yeah, we can't. So until two Pokemon faint... No. Even if both Pokemon... You know what? If one Pokemon faints, I'll edit him out with an editor, so we don't have to release any Pokemon into PC. So until a Pokemon faints, I am stuck with this team. Drill Peck. I'll take Drill Peck over Peck. Five, 36, 37, 38, 39. Rage. I don't want Rage. 40. We're gonna run out of rare candies, but we have some more into PC. We want to deposit items, not withdraw them. I don't need a TM on this. I no longer need a Pokeflute for real this time. I don't need a bicycle anymore. I don't need any TMs with me. Deposit the max potion as well. Is there anything else we really don't need? Well, since we aren't able to use... No more room left to store items either, huh? We're out of everything at this rate. Maybe we should stop grabbing items off the ground. No, there is some things we can withdraw from the item box and sell. For example, well, we can't get rid of the old rod no matter what. Picking up the coin case was a mistake. We don't need the escape ropes in there. And if there's revives, we don't need them either. Let's take out the nugget. Take out the X accuracy because we're going to be selling that. And if there's any revives, I didn't see any. Maybe I'm blind. Now let's sell all that stuff. Okay, first sell the escape ropes. X accuracy. And nugget. So is that all? I think it is. Now we're going to have to do the Blaine Gauntlet. Possibly Blaine, and possibly the rest of the whole game, was just these 6 Pokemon. That is a bit frightening. Let's withdraw my rare candies so I can use them. I think I replaced Revived with rare candies because I knew they'd be useless either way. Yeah, let's put the rare candies near the top. 44, 45. Try attack. Lower growl. 46. And 47. Now, the Blaine Gauntlet was different Pokemon than I thought I would do the Blaine Gauntlet with. Let's put Lapras up first so they get the most static speed. I'm gonna purposely get it wrong so I have to fight the trainer. Nope. I wonder if Hydro Pump works like Hyper Beam, where if I knock them out I don't have to wait. It does. That's nice to know. However, I don't think I'm going to need much here. He battles us anyways, that's nice. We should just be able to wipe pretty much everything with just Lapras. Let's say yes here, because I know it's wrong. Easy enough. Oh, I missed. Got confused. That's okay, let's just switch to Blastoise. Water Gun sadly doesn't kill, but I think that's okay. And I snap out. Very nice. There we go. Sadly, Fire Spin is not a very accurate move in this generation. No, that's wrong. Let's just Hydro Pump for the kill. Nice and easy. I think this is the last one. And no, there's still one more. Tombstoner. Nice. I wonder if there's someone who's made that into an actual move. Now that's Blaine. Let's go heal our Pokemon before fighting Blaine. Though I still think it'll be a sweep, I just want the maximum power points. After all, he does have, I think, a level 52. However, I doubt it'll be a match for Lapras. Right, we've made it to Blaine. Let's challenge him right away. Ninetales is up first, same level as me. Let's hope we don't hit ourselves. Very nice. It did not one-shot, however, so let's switch to Blastoise to knock out of confusion and use Water Gun. The second Rapidash. Let's withdraw to... Whoops. Never mind, it looks like we're switching now. I'll switch into... Yeah, back into Lapras, should be fine. I can survive even a crit right now, so I'm going to use Hydro Pump. I missed, though. Very unfortunate. Perhaps I should have gone with Surf. Switch into Dragonair. Let's use Thunder Wave. Paralyze it, half its speed. Let's start using Agility once, and hopefully we kill with Slam. We did not. I don't want to risk crit again, so I'm going to switch to Snorlax here. Headbutt. And a final. Oh, it's level 54, in fact. I think Snorlax can win easily, though. And with that, we have defeated Blaine. Can only teach it to Flareon. However, I don't think I'm going to be doing that, because I don't think we need a fire type anymore. That's the 7th gym leader beaten, which means our level cap is raised to 53. Let's put that up. And let's go ahead and plug in the 7th gym badge. Now we can go straight to Giovanni, which I think we'll do. And let's go ahead and just grab the 8th gym badge. Luckily, I have the fly Pokemon in my party. Going to Viridian City, heal at the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna be wanting to use Repels all along Victory Road. I'm gonna have to teach one of the Pokemon in my party now, Strength, probably Blastoise, as I think he can learn it. But before that, we're gonna do the Gym 8 Gauntlet, which I think I'm gonna do with Lapras. Whoops. Let's talk to Karate King, huh? I did heal. Yeah, I did heal. Let's use Ice Beam. Nice and easy one-shot. Surf should kill here. Ice Beam again. Nice crit. I don't want any more items, so I'm not going to grab that. Let's battle this trainer. Rhyhorn. Easy one shot. It's level 49. I don't really want to level up higher than 50. So if Lapras reaches 50, I'll switch to Blastoise. I already missed, just with one stand attack. Luckily that was their last Pokemon. Nice and easy. Rhyhorn should be a one-shot. Put all that work into Nidoqueen and haven't been able to use them yet. Pokemon will cower at the crack of his whip. Tamer, huh? Let's hope Ice Beam doesn't one-shot. Tauros has a super high crit chance. Luckily he didn't crit either one of those times. Let's switch to Blastoise. Machoke. Skull Bash, why not? Didn't one-shot. Didn't think it would though. I really don't have much stat experience on Blastoise at all. I got poisoned. How unfortunate. I'll have to switch off a Blastoise after this. I think I'll switch off a Blastoise now. Nidoking is a bit scary. Ouch. Luckily I one-shot in return. Let's go ahead and use our antidotes. On Blastoise, there we go. Switch Blastoise with Hypno for now. That may have been the last trainer. It was. Let's go heal our Pokemon. And then I'll put Lapras in front again. Down here. This is what a Pokemon Center is. I'm actually going to level up my Pokemon slightly more, because after this, Rival 7 has a cap of 54, and the Elite Four is 58. Normally would be the lowest level of the Elite Four. However, with how dramatic the leveling is, and the fact that I forgot, I think I was going to do them all back to back to back without healing. That may be a bit much, even for Gen 1. If I beat the first two with minimal damage, then I'll do them all without healing. I think it was more so because there was such a dramatic level gap between the Elite Four members. For example, I'll go to see what Rival 8's Pokemon is. Did I not program in Rival 8? I did. Yeah, there are 65 is his highest level. So I think it's fair to be at 58. Since we're going to do it in one shot. Right? Lead Lapras. You know what, maybe I want Blastoise to have some stat experience, because we're being forced to use him anyways. Strange how he calls himself the greatest trainer. He's pretty much been a pushover this whole time. Yikes. Wasn't expecting that. Since he's going for it again, I'll just let myself get hit. Hydro Pump. Version. Let's stay in and use Ice Beam. Since I've been screeched twice, I no longer want to stay in. We'll switch to Dodrio. Red and use Thunder. Luckily, Dodrio barely didn't faint. We're going to go to Snorlax, though. Red my move again. That's okay, however, as long as it doesn't keep getting critical hits. Okay, now we're in quite a precarious situation. Let's go to Hypno. And use Confusion. Yeah, Confusion faints. With Nidoking, let's use Psychic. We are outsped by Nidoking. Rhydon's the last one in. Let's switch to Lapras. Hopefully, I don't think it knows Thunder. Let's check. Well, I don't have it open anymore, so let's not check. It's more exciting this way anyways. I missed Hydro Pump, and it hits me with a Rock Slide that nearly kills. Let's switch to Hypno again. Okay, maybe we can put it to sleep. Nice. Psychic. And we've won. That was a scary Giovanni fight. We almost lost multiple Pokemon. We really don't need Fissure. Now let's get prepared for the second to last rival fight. Definitely gonna want these, like level 53 or so, since the rival fight's going to be scary. Let's go 52 to be no, 53 to be safe. Hydro Pump, while not the best move, it's probably better than Skull Bash at least, since it doesn't lock me in and Bite can flinch. I'll get rid of Skull Bash. Fifty, 51, 52, 53. 50, 51, 52, 53. 48, 49, 50, 51. Agility's really good. Let's get rid of Fairy Attack for it. 52, 53. Now we're very close. And let's see what we can do here for this rival fight. I'm gonna go ahead and open Rival 7. Sandslash, execute Ninetales, Cloyster, Kadabra, Jolteon. That is a scary team. He leads with Sandslash and goes into execute. Sandslash slash, Poison Sting Swift, Fury Swipes. Let's say I one-shot with Lapras or one-shot with Lapras. Then Execute will come in, and they'll probably get a free Stun Spore or Leech Seed on the next Pokemon, unless it starts to use Solar Beam. As long as it's not Stun Spore, I think Dodrio can take out Execute. Ninetales will come in, so I can switch back to either Blastoise or Lapras. Cloyster has Aurora Beam. I don't have anything that's great against water types, no electric moves. However, I think Snorlax can probably take them on. They have less of those special stats, so maybe Hypno instead. Kadabra? Kadabra is also really scary. It's going to be Alakazam at the very end as well. Can Snorlax take on Kadabra? I think so. They have a lot of health after all. Unless I get confused, it should be fine. And finally, Jolteon. I'll have to rely on Snorlax, Hypno, Dragonair for Jolteon. Since they have Thunder. And that's scary. Right, let's put Lapras into lead so we can hopefully get the one shot on Sandslash. And here I go. Takashi. He's finally scary. Can Surf one shot? It does. Execute, actually, might be able to feint it with Ice Beam. Didn't think of that, but it was nice. And now we can take on Ninetales. Let's hope this will hit. I did get burned, which is unfortunate. Body Slam will be much less effective. Cloyster is up next. Let's use Ice Beam. Doesn't do much. Let's see if we can get a freeze. As long as I don't hit myself. It wasn't a big of a deal, it seems. Ice Beam again. A normal potion. Don't hit yourself. Alright. I'll try one more time. Couldn't do it. Okay, since Kadabra's up next, I'm just going to switch to Snorlax. Let's use Body Slam. Okay, nice. Now for Kadabra, who's scary. Luckily, he just set up Reflect, and I think that sealed his fate. He tried for it twice as well. Finally, Jolteon. Jolteon's going to outspeed. They might use Thunder Wave, or they would use Agility right here. Yeah, Thunder Wave. However, I think we win. Even if that... Well, if that crit, it could be bad. Now that Takashi has been beaten, we can heal our Pokemon, and we're at the final level cap, which is 58. Speaking of which, I forgot to put that in. The level cap was technically 54, but since we didn't level up above 53, I guess it's fine. Now we have all 8 badges, and we're ready to go to Victory Road, which is going to be quite a challenge with our team now. At least I think so. I'm allowing healing items on Victory Road. However, only after we defeat a gauntlet of trainers already. If it's a lot of trainers, and then we're going to the next floor of Victory Road. But I'm not allowing items during battle, right after battle, unless it's the last one. Or, let's switch this so to overlay updates. Hypno is not level 48 anymore either. A bit annoying that it doesn't update. Now let's take our max potions. Our Ether and Max Ether. Hyper potions. I don't know if these will do anything. Full heal is probably better. Grab the full restore as well. And probably buy full restores now. In fact, if we can, let's go do that. At Cinnabar Island. There's full heal, but no full restore. I suppose that's fine. Let's actually sell our normal repel and then get max repel. $40 max repels. And let's buy some hyper potions and full heal. Let's buy a few more, just in case. Of course, we don't need revive, and we can't use them anyways. And now, back to Viridian City. We're finally here. We've taken some losses, but we pulled through. Victory Road. Surf here. I think technically there is an encounter here, but we don't want it just because, I forget. Oh well, it's not important. This might be a route, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's 23. We wouldn't be able to get anything here besides Mankey. I'm not sure if we've caught Mankey already. But yeah, it would be Mankey. Where am I going? Up here. Oh, this is Victory Road now, isn't it? Yep. We're going to save, and that'll be it for now. I'm going to take a break before doing this big gauntlet. Alright, I'm back, and I just made a realization. I can actually switch my box, and that's what I needed to do. In order to catch more Pokemon, which is my mistake. I could have had Ponyta if I'd done this. And now I can deposit Pokemon I don't want anymore in my party. But before I do that, I have more encounters to catch because of that. Which, I can get the Seafoam Islands encounter, the Route 20 encounter. So I have everything there, so that doesn't matter. More importantly, Seafoam Islands, so I can get Krabby. And then Route, no, Cinnabar Island encounter. I'm gonna get Aerodactyl, a Pokemon Mansion, and then Route 23, which I think I can catch Mankey. I don't think I have a Mankey. So first, let's deposit my Blastoise. And my Dodrio. I don't need either of them right now. No, I do need my Dodrio. It will change boxes back to box 1. And then we will take out Dugtrio to use Cut. Because in Pewter City, we're going to get the Aerodactyl fossil. Alright, we're in Pewter City. Let's go ahead and go up to here. And use Dugtrio to use Cut. And now we can get to Old Amber, which will be our encounter for Cinnabar Island. So fly to Cinnabar Island, go into here, and I don't remember where it was. Was it in here? I think so. Kangaskhan from Muck, no way. Old Amber. Now let's go deposit Dugtrio again. Dugtrio. Dugtrio has been deposited. Change to box 2. Let's go ahead and grab our Aerodactyl. Very nice. This is by far our best flying type now, and a potential member of the Elite Four. Dodrio is much worse. Aerodactyl doesn't learn any great moves, as far as I know, but its attack stat makes it somewhat worth it. Nice speed as well. Dodrio, of course, has more speed. Being part rock type will be a good resist for normal types and flying types. Let's mark the Cinnabar Island. Look, Islandmon is captured. And now we can go into Pokemon Mansion. And I'm hoping I can get a Growlithe. However, I could also get a Ditto, which would be funny. We wouldn't use it, but it would be funny. To maximize our chances of getting Growlithe, we'll just run around right here. We could also get a Grimer, though, which we don't want. Duke's Claws. And we did get the Growlithe. Let's switch to Hypno. I should have had Hypno out to begin with. And use Roar. That is my mistake. And no, we can't get the Growlithe. I forgot Roar works with wild Pokemon. Get out of here. We can go Route 23, but I think I'm gonna go Seafoam Islands now. Oh, I can't fly to the Seafoam Islands. I guess we'll just have to walk down there again. Let's go ahead and use a Max Repel here. Put that up here. Max Repel. Now for Seafoam Islands encounter, which we want to go to... Where is it? Yes, second floor. Which I believe is here. And we want to find water as well. Just look around until we find water. There's water there. Can I surf here? Yes, I can. Can I not surf? Current is too fast. Use it again. Gotta be somewhere else I can surf. Here we go. We will surf here. Repel effect wore off. Staryu we already have. Tentacool we also already have. I don't remember if these are the only two encounters or we need to fish here. Let's try fishing. Here we go, Krabby, exactly what we wanted. Again, made the mistake of not putting Hypno up front, but I think it's fine. Now let's catch it with a Great Ball. And we got Krabby. Very nice. Alright, now that we've gotten Seafoam Islands, we can head over to Route 23. I believe we can get a Mankey. Then our last possible encounter will be in Victory Road. And we could get an Onyx there, but I don't want an Onyx. So instead I'm going to go for the Machoke. Technically, Lorelei's room is also an encounter, but we already have Magikarp, Goldeen, and Poliwag. We wouldn't do that unless we were running out of encounters. I don't have an escape rope. So we're gonna have to find our way out of here the hard way. This isn't where I want to be. Let's use another Max Repel. There we go. And make our way out of here. Not there. Here? No. Here. Yes. We could... I don't think the gauntlets and the other routes would make too much sense now. So let's just head back over to Victory Road. Can I just fly to Victory Road? I cannot. I thought so. In that case, let's put the Pokemon we want. Have the Pokemon we want, I mean. And I don't want Dodrio on my team right now. Change box. Box 1. Withdraw. I want Venusaur. And I want Nidoqueen. I think this is going to be my final Elite Four team. Lapras, Snorlax, Dragonair, Hypno, Venusaur, Nidoking. I want Nidoqueen, not Nidoking. Where's Nidoqueen? There she is. Let's change box to box 2. Need to check something real quick. Just checking to see what level 55, we get Dragonite. So we're fairly close. Let's level these up to 53. Growth. That is honestly not that great for us because we don't need the badge boosts. We're just going to be critting with Raider Leaf every time. So let's forget Tackle and keep Raider. No, we don't need growth at all. Yeah, we don't need growth. Because critical hits ignore stat boosts in this game. 50, 51, 52, 53. 43, 44, 45, 46, 50, 51, 52, and 53. Now with our final level cap of 58, we can truly head into Victory Road prepared. Alright. And Route 23. I didn't check if we had or didn't have Mankey, but I suppose it's fine. Rather not head back again. Now let's grab a Mankey. Make sure Hypno's up first this time, so we can put it to sleep. Arena? Nope. Primate. This works. Put him to sleep. And chuck a Great Ball at him. Put him to sleep again. Unfortunate. How many Great Balls am I gonna miss? Here we go. There's technically only one more encounter left in to run. And that's Victory Road. Well, not technically, theoretically, because we can't get to the other encounters. Unless we abandon Species Clause, which we aren't doing. And now we're in Victory Road for real. And we're going to have to teach someone Strength. I think I'm going to teach that to... We could teach it to Snorlax. I'm going to check it, see if Strength is better than Headbutt. Headbutt is 70 damage. Is it any different in Gen 1? I'm not sure. Let's check. Bulbapedia is down right now, so I can't just check there. Let's check Cerebi, since that normally lets you... Gen 1. Yep, it's the same in Gen 1. In that case, let's look for Strength. Strength in Gen 1 has base power of 80. So let's give that to Snorlax. Headbutt for Strength. Pretty sure that's the correct call. And now I'll give them Max Repel. And we're officially beginning the Victory Road. Let's have Snorlax use Strength. I can't move it up. In that case, where am I moving it to? Over there. Got it. There. Move it up twice. Over and down. That's 1. Do I have to do anything with that? I don't think so. First trainer. Cool trainer setting up Persian. I didn't heal before coming here. Oh, I got a crit. That's nice. Let's switch to Lap Press to minimize damage. Surf should kill. Nice. Hypno, let's put Lapras in front. Since I have a feeling they'll just be doing better in general. Never mind. or fighting an Ivysaur, Hypno's coming right back out. I should outspeed. Yes, I do. That's a one-shot on Ivysaur. Wartortle. Let's switch to Venusaur. Again, minimizing damage. Razor Leaf. One shot, one kill. I'm guessing Charmeleon. Yep. So back into Lapras. Surf. Very nice. Charizard. Let's use Hydro Pump. And taken out. Another Repel. Because we really don't want Onyx. In case something goes wrong. Is this a rare candy? No, it's a TM. Which one is this? Fissure. Oh boy, that's awful. Pushing that rock up there won't do anything for me. Alright. Let's have Snorlax use Strength again. Nice and easy. Hiker's up next. Lapras should be able to sweep through them even if they have Machoke. Let's use Ice Beam. Ice Beam again. Ice Beam again. I'm actually going to switch to Dragonair. Let's compare Dragonair stats to everyone else's. Stats aren't that bad. Either I fiercely underestimated Venusaur, or Venusaur has some great IV/DVs. Venusaur's looking a lot better than even Snorlax stat-wise. At the same level, too. Dragonair should be fine. Let's try to slam this. Unfortunate. I didn't mean to use slam again. Wrap. Let's just switch here. That's too much of a hassle. Body slam. I don't know what their logic was. Unfortunate. Luckily we have strength still. Ow, that's not good. Let's switch to... I really don't have a good switch for Kadabra. Luckily we don't hit ourselves again. Yes, I need to use a antidote here. No more room for items, huh? Could toss this, no? No. Can anyone learn Fire Blast here? Dragonair can. However, Dragonair doesn't have a great special. Dragonite has a base special of 100 though, I think. And that could make Dragonair more useful. Nidoqueen doesn't need both Mega Punch and Double Kick. They have a fairly high special as is. Fire Blast isn't an accurate move anyways. I'm just going to give Fire Blast to Nidoqueen. Mega Punch, not Plunge, served me well, but I don't need it anymore. Probably going to get rid of double kick before the end as well. TM05. TM05 is Mega Kick. Well, I really don't need it, but I guess I have it now. Did I already battle you? I think the Kashi came through here. Let's use another... I want that item. No, let's just toss out its ether. Or do I have Super Potion? I do not. So yeah, let's just toss out the... maybe the secret key? No. What's this, TM? Let's toss out Fissure. We're not going to be using it. Ah, it's another tamer. It's gonna whip me. Ooh. Persian outspeeds. I missed though. That was my one chance to kill him without taking any more damage. Golduck. I'm not going to risk my Dragonair. I don't think it can do much damage to me, but I just don't want to risk it. Unfortunately, we didn't get the paralyzed chance, but that's okay. Let's switch with Snorlax since they have lower health. Actually, this is floor 2, isn't it? So we can probably grab Machoke here if possible. Body Slam. Nice. Let's go ahead and... that's a Geodude. Geodude. Zubat. Let's put Hypno up front. Graveler. Geodude. Geodude. Unfortunately, we got Onix. We're going to catch him, but we really don't need to. Damn, really? Come on. Come on. That's 4 misses in a row. That's 5 misses in a row. Damn, 5 misses. And he's already awake. He woke up immediately. I guess we still have the Master Ball. Well, looks like a Master Ball is being used on an Onix. What a day. That's our victory road encounter checked. And let's use Max Repel again. Switch back to Snorlax. You. Rumors about a child prodigy. Easy enough. Cloyster. Not Coil. Stop using X attacks. And then it used Withdraw too. Now I outspeed. Arcanine, Body Slam. Why do you have so many X attacks? And it misses takedown. Great for conserving health. Max Revive. Useless item. Okay, where is this boulder going? Over there, it seems. M47. What's this? Explosion. Yeah, let's toss that as well. Have Snorlax use Strength again. One more, push it down and get it in here. There's another area we can go to. Is this a hiker? Looks like it. No, I'm gonna gamble it's not a hiker. Thought so. Okay, Charmeleon. I should tank whatever it throws at me pretty easily. His own Lapras. That's a little scary. Luckily, if he had Ice Beam, he didn't go for it. I outspeed, so Lickitung is defeated. Guard Spec. Oh, is that a legendary bird? Normally I would take on a legendary bird, defeat him in battle, but you know what? Let's go for it. I can take on a bird. What is it, Moltres? Speed up Moltres. Moltres thinks they can beat this Pokemon of mine. Oh, beat him. Oh, he doesn't finish him? Peck? Yeah, that's right. I beat Moltres. Gonna have to switch out my Lapras now. Let's put Venusaur up front. Maybe I'll do another run where I can use Legendary someday, but that's not today. I already... Yeah, I've already been here. I don't want to go there again. Where am I going then? Looks like this is not where I should have been. Perhaps that puzzle earlier was allowing me to go someplace else that I solved before descending down. Yes, that's probably what it was, since of this right here. Let's go solve that puzzle again then. Or is that the puzzle I need to solve? I don't know. Let's just do it. Come on. Down. And around here. Now let's go back. See if anything over here opened up. Is this a trainer I have to battle? Yes. Unfortunate. Luckily we have Fire Blast on Nidoqueen. Leech Life is really bad. Dewgong. Let's switch to Venusaur. Hopefully it doesn't use... Oh, it does. I think Rather Leaf will still kill, though. It wasn't Ice Beam, however, so it could have been much worse. Chansey. That's right, it has a very high special. So let's switch in Snorlax. Body Slam? Yep, that takes it out easily. A Chansey would have been one weird encounter to have. I could use it really good as a pivot, since the AI doesn't know the difference between physical and special. Now that won't do too much damage. It'll still hit, though. Yep. That's enough, or it'll kill after 2 crits. Finally Blastoise, which I outspeed and kill. Bellsprout? Alright. Let's go to Hypno. Hypno hasn't taken too much damage yet. Oh, but it got paralyzed. That's unfortunate. Weeping Bell? Let's go for Psychic, just to guarantee a one-shot. Come on. Victory Bell. Now I'm not sure about keeping him in here. Let's go to Nidoqueen. Fire Blast. Oh, it lived. And the poison... No, the burn should kill. Pokemon aren't looking in the best of shape right now. There's nothing down here either. Wait, no there is. I was just blind. Push that down. Can't go over there, can I? Is there anything over here? No, it's just an easy way back. Pushing that does nothing. Let's just jump down this hole. And I'm guessing... Where should I be pushing this boulder? Find out where to push this boulder. There. Pushed all the way. And I think we're getting close to done with Victory Road. Yeah, that was it. I didn't have to heal at all. Yeah, glad I made it all into one gauntlet instead of preemptively healing. Maze for no reason, huh? And made it to the Elite Four. Let's set up our final team. And to do that, I'm going to deposit my HMs and my TMs. Then I'm going to go through them all and see which ones I should be using. No, it's fine. I don't need the town map anymore anyways. Is that all of them? Yep. Let's save and then we'll look online to see the TM list for each TM while looking at them in the PC. But actually, am I sure this is the team I want? Venusaur, Nidoqueen, Snorlax, Hypno, Lapras, Dragonair. I don't have any electric moves on the team right now, and I have 2 poison types. Let's take a look at the Elite Four. Go here. Actually, it'd be easier if I just... Gen 1 TMs. And then Gen 1 Elite Four, rather than pulling up the individual images. It's Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, and Lance. We know he's using the Jolteon team as well. So Sandslash, Exam, Executor. First, let's see if poison types will be severely punished. First, Lorelei. Ice, Water, Psychic. I'm fairly confident we can beat Lorelei with Venusaur. Except for Jinx. We might have to pivot for Jinx. With Bruno, Venusaur can probably sweep again. Agatha is a bit different. We can't really use Snorlax. Nidoqueen would probably be fine. She has Mega Drain, Wing Attacks. She has Psychic on her last Pokemon, her Gengar, but not on her other. She doesn't have anything unless she hits both a Hypnosis and a Dream Eater. For Gengar, we can use Lapras and probably Dragonite. Lance, Gyarados, Dragonairs, Aerodactyl, Dragonite. They will punish my water types. my water type, Lapras, so it won't be that big of a deal. Well, I guess they could punish Dragonite as well, since he's dragon flying, not just dragon. They have Hyper Beam. Now, should I bring Aerodactyl or not? Aerodactyl could tank a lot of the normal type Hyper Beams on Lance. But who would I replace it with? I've used Nidoqueen all run, so I don't really want to get rid of her. I don't think I'll get rid of anyone. This is going to be my team. And finally, Kashi, who's going to have Alakazam's probably the scariest. Sandslash, I'm confident I can kill quickly. Though he will outspeed probably New the Earthquake. So I'll have to lead with Lapras. Executor. I think if Lapras uses Ice Beam on Alakazam, I have a chance. Ninetales, Jolteon. Jolteon's going to be slight an issue. I think we can do this. Alright, now let's look at the items. Starting with TM34. TM34 is Bide. We don't want that. TM04 is Whirlwind. No. 45 is Thunderwave. I don't think we want that, but let's take it anyways, just in case we end up wanting it. TM11 is Bubble Beam. We could possibly end up wanting that. I don't think so, though. It's worse than Surf, isn't it? Check. Surf. Yeah, Surf is better. 95 base power. TM28 is Dig. We might end up wanting that. TM08, Body Slam. Might end up wanting that. Body Slam is a powerful move. Of course, we don't want the HMs. 24. Thunderbolt. Let's take that. It will probably be useful. TM30. Teleport. No way. TM18. Counter. No way. TM07. Horn Drill. No way. TM02. Razor Wind. It is a 80 power normal type move. But strength would already be better, so there's no point in taking it. 10 is Double Edge. We probably don't want Double Edge. 29. Psychic. Let's take that. 02, 10, 26. Did I already look at this? Earthquake. We're taking that for sure. Go down to HM02. TM09. Takedown. Nope. TM03. Sword Stance. That could be good on Snorlax. Keep going. Did I already look at 40? And not, but that's Skull Bash. 32. Double Team. 16. Payday. 06. Toxic. Let's take Toxic. Guess let's deposit something. Super Rod. Secret Key. Good Rod. Guard Spec. No, it was TM6, wasn't it? With the... Which one is... Yeah, it was 06. Let's find 06 again. Right here. Go from the bottom now. TM17. Submission. 05. Mega Kick. We don't want Mega Kick. It's 75% accurate. 43. Sky Attack. It's powerful, but doesn't seem like something we'd get much use out of. 22, did we already look at 22? No, it's Solar Beam. Isn't Solar Beam a 2-turn move, though? I don't think that we'll be able to find use out of that. 14, Blizzard. Now, Blizzard is going to be excellent. I think it's 100, not 100, 90% accurate in Gen 1. Whoops, I withdrew 34 as well. Bide. Let's just deposit 34, and then figure out the moveset for our team. Okay, Venusaur, you don't need Vine Whip. You don't need Tackle. Nidoqueen, what can I give up? Double Kick. Snorlax. Whoops. Snorlax. I can only give up Amnesia, and I will do that for Sword Stance. Hypno. I can give up Confusion, and maybe Headbutt. Lapras. None of the moves are really bad on Lapras, but I could teach Lapras Blizzard, and that would be really good. And then finally Dragonair. Yeah, I can get rid of pretty much everything on Dragonair. First, let's get our Pokemon up exactly to the level cap, which is 58. Let's make a save. 55. Sleep Powder. At 55, really now. Get rid of Tackle, I guess. 56. 57. Making sure the level cap is correct. Yep, it is. And 58. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. Again. Hyper Beam. You know, Hyper Beam is actually pretty good. If we can get rid of Strength, which we can't, that would have been really nice. For now, let's do Amnesia. Yeah. 57. 58. Hypno. Lapras. And finally, Dragonair, who's going to become Dragonite. Hyper Beam, amazing move, we want that. Now we have the Dragonite. Very nice to have a Dragonite. Amazing stats. Let's begin teaching some TMs. Blizzard. Yes. So many Pokemon can get it, actually. Dragonite might be better off with Blizzard. Even though Lapras... Does Lapras have Stab? It does have Stab, Blizzard. So it would be better. But what do we get rid of? Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, or Body Slam? That's a bit of a pickle. Let's see how much accuracy Hydro Pump has. $80. Alright. And then Blizzard, let's see how much accuracy it has. I think it's 90, but I could be wrong. 90. So it's an 80 base power move, Hydro Pump. And it does have Stab. However, taking a look at the Elite Four again, I don't think there's much that I would be able to use Hydro Pump on except for maybe Bruno. Like, effectively that is. So I think Blizzard would just be a better option. Let's go for Blizzard. That Dragonite has Blizzard too. It's a little bit scary, but as long as we have Lapras in it, should be fine. Okay, Lapras is learning Blizzard over Hydro Pump. Yes. Next, Toxic. Would any of these really benefit from Toxic right now? I don't know, so let's just move on to the next one. Swords Dance? Snorlax can't learn Swords Dance. I thought he could for some reason. And Swords Dance won't do anything for Venusaur. Earthquake, however, Nidoqueen and Snorlax can learn. And I'll teach Nidoqueen Earthquake for Stab. Actually, I'd only have Nidoqueen using Earthquake very much on the Gengars and stuff, but I could get Psychicked by a Gengar. If that's the case, I'll have them out until the last Gengar comes out, because that's when it's going to be using Psychic. Then I'll switch in Snorlax. Well, no, Snorlax won't be able to tank that. Lapras then. I'll switch in Lapras. Yeah, and I can use Earthquake for the final rival is Jolteon, and be just fine with that. Yep, this looks good. Okay, for getting double kick for Earthquake. Very nice. EM45, Thunderwave. We don't need it right now. Dig. Nobody can learn Dig, surprisingly. Body Slam, however, everyone seems to be able to learn. And I think I'm going to teach this one to Dragonite. Venusaur, Nidoqueen, and Snorlax all have powerful moves already. Yep, they Nidoqueen and Snorlax already have Body Slam as is. Let's teach that to Dragonite. Overwrap. Don't need Thunderwave. Can't learn Dig. Thunderbolt, however, will also be useful, and I think I'm going to teach that to Dragonite. Over Thunder Wave. Yeah, it's a good idea. All-out attacking set. And I'll be able to use Thunderbolt on a Golbat, on Gyarados, and Aerodactyl if need be, though it won't be that effective on Aerodactyl, so maybe just Gyarados, Aerodactyl. And then for the Rivals team, I can use it on Coilster. Much better than Thunderwave, when I can only really use Thunderwave on Alakazam. Actually, do I want to keep Thunderwave for Alakazam? Because that could be very useful for Alakazam. Since you don't really have a good switch for Alakazam, and Psychic is scary. I'll just have to pray that my Lapras can beat the Alakazam. Psychic now. Psychic is incredibly useful. Should I have my Snorlax learn it though? I don't think so. Lapras already has a plethyon of great moves. I don't want to get rid of any of those. I could get rid of Body Slam though, if need be. Swords Dance, yeah, only Venusaur can learn it. Let's take a look at Lapras stats. They have a fairly high attack, so I think Body Slam will be fine on them. Let's make sure we have all the things we could possibly want. Full restores. There you go. Okay, we're about ready to take on the Elite Four now. And first is, of course, Lorelei. With Lorelei, who are we gonna fight him with? Venusaur? Or we could... Didn't I teach Thunder to Dragonite? Yeah, Dragonite would work as well. This is a good chance to give Dragonite some static XP. So I think we're gonna lead with Dragonite. No, it has Ice-type moves. Are Ice-types super effective against Dragon types in this generation? I'm actually not sure. Let's find out. I think I might actually have it open. Yeah, I do. No, Ice is super effective against Dragon in Gen 1. So, let's lead Venusaur instead. They're both going to be hit, so I think it might be more of who has the highest speed stat, which Venusaur does. Because of static XP, no doubt. Let's hope Dragonite's still effective, member of our team though. I'm ready. Elite Four, here we come. Now that I'm here, should I set the level cap higher? No. Yes. I'm not going to be using Rare Candy anymore, but I'm just going to change the level cap. To none. Oh, that extends a bit. In that case, N/A should be good. Not applicable. Still sticks out a bit. Mm, let's move it over then. I can't do that while I'm recording. This'll just have to do then. N. Alright. Lorelei, here I come. Opening my other tab. You should lead with a level 54 Dugong, which I might outspeed because of my Venusaur. Dugong. Razor Leaf. I didn't one-shot, but she used a super potion because she read I would do that. That's good. Cloyster can use Ice Beam, but I don't think it'll matter. Yeah, one-shot. Slowbro can use Psychic, which is scary, but I still think I one-shot. Yep. Jinx. Now here's where I have to change my Pokemon. And I will change into... It has Ice Punch, Lovely Kiss, Thrash. Let's hope it goes for Thrash or Ice Punch here. Maybe Double Slap. With a Faint with Snorlax. After all, I don't... No, I have a Fire-type move. What am I thinking? Then Nidoqueen should be fine. Correct? Or is Ice going to mess with me since I'm a ground type? Let's see here. Yeah, Ice is effective against ground types. So I don't want to be sending in Nidoqueen now. Instead, Snorlax is the safest. And I use Double Slap. Let's use Body Slam. A Lovely Kiss confuses you instead of putting you to sleep in this generation. Was unaware of that. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, and I'm still asleep. Unfortunately, that crit us. We're going to have to switch then. A lot more of our Pokemon are weak to ice than I thought. Should have taken that into account. Let's use Hypnosis and try to put them to sleep. Luckily, their sleep missed and ours hit. Let's use Psychic then. Ugh. We still, because the way sleep works in Generation 1, even though they woke up, we were able to get past it without much issue. Now for the Lapras. Hopefully I can put the Lapras to sleep, which I did, and now we can take them out with Psychics. And that's Lorelei done. Let's use a full restore on Snorlax. And a max potion on Hypno. Take a look at our PowerPoint management. Didn't mean to do that. We have 6 sidekicks left, though we don't need to use an elixir yet. We seem to be doing fine. Alright, the next one up is Bruno. And Bruno has an Onix, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, another Onix, and a Machamp. Hitmonchan had Thunder Punch, and that could pose an issue to my Lapras. However, I still think Lapras is the best lead. Unless Venusaur? Venusaur could be a good lead here too, because of because he'll one-shot the Onix and well, both Onixes for sure. And the only other thing that does too much damage to him is Fire Punch. And I think Venusaur can tank one Fire Punch. Unless Onix... Well, Onix is not going to outspeed. If it goes for Dig, that'll be a problem. And the other one has Earthquake, but again, I don't think it'll outspeed my Venusaur. So let's go in with a Venusaur. Up starts the Bruno fight. Razor Leaf. Yeah, we outspeed in one shot. Hitmonchan. I don't think we'll outspeed, but I think we could one shot. We do outspeed in one shot. Nice. Hitmonlee. In that case, this is going to be a sweep. Onix. And Machamp. Well, I was slightly worried about Machamp. I'm not very much anymore. That's Bruno taken out. Next is Agatha. And most of Agatha's Pokemon can't do much to Nidoqueen until Gengar. And on Gengar, we can just switch out for someone else who can tank better. And I think that'll be Dragonite. Or Lapras, one of the two. Let's go ahead and... Well, first let's put this at the bottom. And then let's go ahead and heal Venusaur. And again, we're switching to Nidoqueen for this next fight. We're going to go with Earthquake. Agatha. Earthquake. We don't outspeed. But that's okay, we didn't get paralyzed or put to sleep. Well, we can't, that one can't put us to sleep. Poison, flying. Will ground not hit? Yeah, it will not hit because the flying. However, Body Slam should be good. Toxic can't do anything to us. That's another one fainted. I hope we outspeed here. We don't, but they don't go for Hypnosis. Now, Arbok. Arbok's down. All that's left is Gengar, which can use Psychic. And I don't want that to happen, so I am going to switch now to Dragonite or to Hypno. Sorry, Lapras. Let's look at their stats. fairly high special attack, Thunderbolt, or higher, we can use Blizzard. Let's go for Dragonite and see how it goes. Psychic? Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. Let's hope we don't hit ourselves. We do. Now if we get a crit and then we hit ourselves in confusion, if the Gengar crits and we hit ourselves in confusion, I think we lose Dragonite. So we're switching to Lapras. We've been put to sleep and confused. That's annoying. Okay, now that I'm awake, let's go for Blizzard. We missed. Come on. And we hurt ourselves. Now this is looking really bad. Let's go one more time. Okay, that's not happening. We're switching to Hypno. And we're using Psychic ourselves. And with that, that's Agatha finished. Let's go ahead and heal our Pokemon. Oops. Oh well, I have full heals. And a lot of Hyper Potions. Heal Nidoqueen. Heal Hypno. Next up is Lance. And starts with Water Flying. And then multiple Dragon types. The first one doesn't have Ice Beam. So I should be able to keep... Well, no. The thing, I could lead Dragonite, the Thunderbolt. But the second one also has Thunderbolt, and that'll cripple Dragonite, and I'll need to make a switch right away anyways. However, Water Flying, yeah, we can switch into Venusaur there. Not completely for free, but good enough. So we'll have Dragonite take on the first one, then we'll switch into Venusaur. Saving here. Gyarados. Let's use Thunderbolt immediately. Nice, one-shots. Exactly what I wanted. Now we're switching to Venusaur. Nice miss. Can we put it to sleep? We can. So right at least, no, did not one-shot. Forgot it's not very effective. But we can put him right back to sleep. And finish him with a third Rather Leaf. I notice has Ice Beam, but we can outspeed. And then we can go into Lapras. And use our own Ice Beam to take out the Dragonhair. Aerodactyl, Surf. Hyper Beam hits us, but it's not a crit. That's good. Finally, the last Dragonite. And it has Thunder, which is scary. We might want to switch here because of that. Yeah, I'm thinking. We switch to Snorlax. Snorlax can tank anything. And because of that, it needs to take a turn to recharge. We can use Body Slam. Body Slam again. Blizzard. Oh, Blizzard got a crit. That was scary, but we got a crit as well. And because of that, we've taken out the Dragonite. Kashi here. We'd beat him one more time. Rival 8 battle coming up. Hyper Potion, Lapras. Okay, who needs some power points before we go into the last fight? Earthquake needs some power points. Huh, keep accidentally using strength. Psychic needs some power points. I think Razor Leaf will be fine, but let's use all our items anyway since this is the last fight. Now first, Nidoqueen, Earthquake, and then Ethers, Hypno, and Venusaur. Psychic, and Venusaur, Razor Leaf. Now, our rival is going to lead Sandslash into Alakazam. I believe Lapras will be the best bet for this. We will probably need Lapras later for Ninetales. No, we won't need Lapras later for Ninetales. Lapras is the best bet here, no matter what. Alright, here we go. Final battle. Kakashi. Alright, let's start off with Surf. Hopefully, we do outspeed, surprisingly, probably because of the static speed, and the AI doesn't have static speed. Here we're going to go for Blizzard, in hopes that we can one-shot the Alakazam. Even with an accuracy drop, we hit Blizzard. However, it doesn't even close to one-shot. We're going to use Ice Beam now for better accuracy. My special fell. That could be dangerous, but if he crits, it's not going to do too much. Psybeam. He gets the high roll. Executor is up next. He can use Barrage. He can't use anything, actually. That's going to be incredibly detrimental, so we're going to go for another Ice Beam here. Leech Seed isn't too great, so we'll switch to... Yeah, let's go to Hypno. I was thinking maybe Stomp could crit and we would die there. Psychic? Should be normal effective? No, not very effective. That's okay though. Let's use Hypnosis. Come on, we can hit Hypnosis. Okay, we can no longer hit and Hypnosis. We're switching to Snorlax. It looks like I evaded the attack. That's nice. Cloyster is up next. And we're going to switch into Dragonite. No. Ice Beam, Aurora. We're not going to use Dragonite here. Let's stay in. And use Body Slam. If we get frozen, that's bad. And it got a crit as well. Yikes. Another crit will kill us, so we have to switch. We don't have any great switches here. And I want to save Nidoqueen for Jolteon. So let's go into Dragonite and hope we don't die. Darn. Dragonite's gone. However, because of that, we get a free switch into Venusaur, which should be able to kill with Razor Leaf. And out comes Ninetales. Let's switch into Lapras again for this. Fire Spin. We just gotta get out of this. And then we can use Surf. Ah, it outsped and hit Fire Spin again. That's unfortunate, and there goes Lapras. Okay, we're sending out Snorlax then. Body Slam. Nice. One more Body Slam. Great. And now all that's left is a Jolteon. Let's use Body Slam and then maybe Hyper Beam, if we can. It got paralyzed. We win, don't we? Ah, I shouldn't have gone for that. Body Slam, we do win. And just like that, we beat a Nuzlocke. Registering in the Hall of Fame now. Our Dragonite really didn't do much of anything, despite how much I was hyping it up. I suppose it took a hit. Lapras, Nidoqueen, Snorlax, Hypno, Dragonite, and Venusaur. Oh, we won. I'm gonna be doing another Nuzlocke soon, so I hope you look forward to that. Thank you so very much for watching. And that's about it.